Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Air Sky Rita Lee. So, this is your Saturday morning edition. Usually, I don't get up this early, but I have to, so I got a few announcements to talk to you about. So, some pandemic related, some about stimulus checks, some about other things. Now, Treasury Department has talked about pumping more money into the economy. Unfortunately, the problem is a lot in this pandemic. Okay, a lot. There's a couple things I wanted to touch base on this morning. One being the food shortages. Now, food shortages are getting pretty bad, as you guys know, and that's because, well, it's a food shortage problem. And why is it a food shortage problem? Because food is getting scarcer and scarcer due to cows and beef and pork and you name it. People are trying to rush and suck up everything that they can eat at home that's canned goods. So basically, the food shortages is causing a pandemic too by itself. Now I know the lovely Chloe means well in a lot of stuff she does, but I've been really, really trying to make a few thoughts count. For example, let me turn this on this morning. Good morning, everyone. Like I said, get that coffee pot turned off so I have hot coffee when the time comes. So basically, the pandemic is pretty bad. Okay, literally, people are starving. I was just reading a report where the president doesn't even want to extend or give more food stamp benefits the people that are starving. Now, people say this is the other thing that's really bad, okay? There's parents that work, right? Parents that work. And in this pandemic, if both parents work, one parent can stay home, the other will take care of the kid. But what happened, because most parents like to spend at least their summer with their children. But what happens if both parents are at home? One parent's getting ready to go back to work, and say the mother can't due to the fact that school's almost over. I mean, literally, June's when a lot of schools close up for the summer, so summer vacation, and everyone is furloughed, at home. Then what? Hmm? Then what happens? Nothing. The American people basically are watching it. I have a family member who's a uh, who's a teacher. She's basically stuck at home. I mean, literally, her family, her husband's a migrant farm worker. Again, the whole dang thing. Migrant farm workers. But look around. The report said today that there is severe food shortages, and literally, I'm going to talk about that for a minute. There's a couple issues in this pandemic that I want to address this morning in this news. Now, you guys usually see me doing spreadsheets or whatever, or email me, hey, Rita, what's up? So let me tell you what's going on in the world, all right? First of all, I want to say thank you for tuning in. I really do. You guys mean a lot to me to tune in this morning. I appreciate your time. So, um, one of the news articles is, like I said, is food shortages. Literally, we're getting worse and worse and worse on food shortages, and people are panicked. Literally, people are literally panicked, and and there's a lot of panic, and I want to say because of the the panic, and that's because basically panic is there. I mean, people are freaking flocking. I was reading another article where they talked about how much money you got for groceries. I mean, literally, how some people are stuck indoors. Right? I was talking to my advocate about this last night. I talked to Gail. By the way, Gail's a sweetheart. And I told Gail. And I told Gail, that um, we're all um, suffering, and Gail and I were Gail's like extended family, Gail basically agrees, that we are um, suffering. I mean, literally, and in this country, I mean, we're basically sitting here, you know, literally waiting for this to blow over, and yet, every day it's the 23rd now, so eight we got 9 days to go until unlocking the state. Okay, and yeah, I haven't even checked my state news this morning. All right, I just decided to get on here and talk about the food shortages. I mean, literally, the president. Here's another thing about the president. President turned around. Okay, this is part of the food shortage problem. Turns around and offered, I believe, as millions to billions of dollars to support food banks by buying food from the farmers, so they don't lose milk, eggs, dairy, etc., because they're dumping it down the drain. So farmers and stuff are filling these orders and getting them to the food banks. Well, our commander in chief turns around and pulls the contracts out like, well, thanks for filling the boxes. I made some use out of you. And thanks for providing. So some of these farmers got paid, but some of them didn't. So in the end, the people are sitting there without um without um you know without it. And so to me, it's interesting to know that you as in a community, see this, they're like filling boxes and stuff, and then, I go, people, farmers complaining. They're like, oh, well, we got shafted, we got this. And, in many ways, they did get shafted. I mean, literally fill boxes up and then say contracts are out. So, and then you have other issues, but my main thing isn't here about dissing the president or anything. I'm not going to go and do things, sometimes I can be funny, but this is a serious issue that I thought should be addressed this Saturday in the morning. Now, you guys are wondering where Chloe is. Well, it's 8:30. Chloe's got to hop out of the tub shortly, and she's getting dressed, and she's going to run down to the market, which means I got to freaking sit down for a minute and write out the meat shopping list to make sure Chloe gets, because Chloe, and last night I do want to say that if you're going to stockpile, then maybe what you need to do is turn around and basically go ahead and look at the problem. Problem is, we're in a pandemic and no one wants to believe it. So Chloe, on the other hand, needs to make sure that everything is good. Now, Chloe got mad last night, and yeah, she wants to blame alcohol on me. I wasn't drunk. Literally, I was tired. Okay, I fell asleep because I was exhausted. And frankly, I am a human being. I mean, I'm doing everything, Wish she picked me up another one of these uh, brushes when she was out. These things are great. I'm loving the color of it. Anyways, so basically, what's going on, like I said, is this morning I'm basically tired. I want to say, the food pandemic is pretty bad, literally. Literally, it is worse than bad, and I want to talk about um, things, okay, pricing and so forth. The pricing and so forth are pretty bad too, because if you're looking at the bigger picture here, um, what's going on is the fact of the matter is that the American people um, have have a lot of things, to go for it. And because of it, a lot of people turn around. I'm not trying to belittle anyone or attack anyone or whatever. A lot of people out there basically have a lot of thoughts, and those thoughts are um, basically, what to do about food. Sorry, I got off track for 1 second. So, what to do with the groceries? Well, like I said, stockpile. I mean, make friends, make connections. The problem is we are in a community crisis to the no end. And we, as in people, need to realize that if we don't make connections, someone's going to go hungry, And I do not want to see any of you lovely people going hungry because of this problem, So that's why I said, that I'm putting together a shopping list. And when I get my shopping list, it's fine. But anyways, so basically, the president, I think, needs to give more food stamps. That's a must because otherwise everyone's going to be suffering. And that's not just the poor, it's also the rich. And, or not the rich, the middle class. Sorry, I'm not with it this morning. No dip this morning. I'll be getting one soon. So basically, so the middle class is suffering, okay, literally suffering, and the hard workers, and yet the government turns around and they don't say much about it, So, farmers market is today, so I think I got one or two spreadsheets to do. So basically, let's see. This should be good. So Chloe's got to at least pick up at least a week's worth or 2 weeks worth of meat when she's out. Good morning, Miss Gabby. How are you this morning? So, like I said, I'm sending Chloe out this morning to take care of that. Last night I was a little tipsy, but like I said, it was because of uh, tiredness. But anyways, this morning's news, like I said, was a real doozy. Like I said, food shortages. I think we need to get more food stamps out. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any numbers. I asked Miss Gabby twice here. Good morning, Miss Gabby. And I asked my sister in an email, works at Walmart, the preliminaries of the supply and demand. Unfortunately, the supply and demand is, I'm not getting anywhere with the supply and demand this morning on that or lately. Supply and demand's pretty bad on the fact I've been asking about that for a while. And so I figured I would um, ask about the, you know, ask about, family on the supply and demand. Now, I talked to my doctor recently, my diabetes slash endo doctor that does diabetes and hormone levels. She was saying that there was a couple things she said that was really disturbing, and one was the supply and demand out where she is. Because I did a video call. It was good seeing her on camera, by the way. Reminds me of my own mother. She always chuckles. She's actually impressed how I'm eating organic beef for once. She says, your husband died, now you're basically eating better. Well, the food shortages is the problem. That's the one thing I want to tackle this morning. I mean, literally, you can't find anything online. I mean, Amazon is taking too long to ship from third parties, and they're basically saying that certain things like baby formula, food, etc. But some food places that are sold by Amazon is taking 1 to 3 weeks or long due to the fact that you basically order And I'll give you an example in a minute. So, well, that's the thing. I'll give you a little tip, Gabby, if you really want a tip and you have the financing. I don't know if you have financing, but I'll give you a tip in a minute, sweetheart. And just remember, anyone who comes into my channel and wants to fuck with Gabby, you got to deal with me because she's like a sister to me. And if Dinky, aka Terror, comes in here, my cousin-in-law, those are two women you don't fuck with in my life. I've always loved Gabby, and I always will. And frankly, I will back Gabby till my last breath. So here we go. Supply and demand is getting bad. Even on Amazon, they're literally limiting stuff. Okay, I mean, I went in yesterday. Okay, literally, and Chloe was talking about ramen cups. The little instant lunches. And she wants spicy, so I said, "Well, there's 8 cases, eight quote unquote, eight, um, eight, uh, what do you call it? 12 ramen, 12 to a case, right? So 12 to a case, and there was 8 available. I asked Chloe, how many do you want? Because Chloe was purchasing, and Chloe turned around and says, I'll take all 8. Some people could sit there and say, well, Chloe must be greedy, she took 8. Fortunately, it's not about being greedy. What it is about survival. And basically, I've told you time and time again, people, that if you're going to go ahead and buy supplies, you might as well do a little hoarding. I mean, literally, it's like every day I come on my channel and every day I price out different products, and you all sit there and you say, oh, what are you looking for? What's the deal? What are we doing? What are we buying, or what are you looking for? And remember what I say every morning. I'm basically looking for crap paper because crap paper is hard to get a hold of. I mean, literally, we're basically in a pandemic, and they're limiting you on toilet paper to whatever. I mean, I live on an island. I don't know if many people, or Gabby understands. I moved. I don't live in the central Washington. I live on a little island, literally in the Salish Sea. I'll give you the link, Gabby, if you haven't seen the link yet. Anyways, I live in this island. The supply and demand of the stores is gone, nearly gone, basically. You go into a grocery store and literally they're basically sucking everything up. One roll of toilet paper, they're scalping, like one double roll, they're scalping to no end. And you're sitting there wondering who the hell will pay those kind of prices for that, right? And so people sit there and they say, oh, well, it's not that bad. And you're like, oh, yeah, it is. Because how much is it, I mean, literally, there is too much money, going out. So that's one of the things I wanted to tell you guys. First of all, is the price. So on that aspect. Now, talking about the thing about secrets. Okay, I'm giving you guys a secret. You guys know this, but my sister Gabby doesn't. Okay. If you have a farmer's market, they might have a butcher. That's where Chloe's going this morning. Chloe's going down to the butcher, basically. There's no limit. He does limit if he knows the store, the meat man knows that you run the grocery store. And he's basically has rules and regulations he put in place for the grocery stores to not buy meats because they're out. And so a lot of people are, the reason the meat people don't get a lot of business right now in this pandemic is there's no money. Second part of the food shortage is cash shortage. Now, as I said many times over, one of the secrets also is the contact, and I will tell you this besides the farmer's market for Gabby, is if you live in an area, which you can probably find it, you might be paying an arm and a leg. I don't know what your finances are. Like I said, it's none of my business. Oh, yeah, I was going to give you that link, Gabby, if you're still around. I think you might find the pictures beautiful, just like you. There you go. Before you say anything, yes, she is my sister, and I can say she's beautiful. But because there's a visitor pantry, you gotta be joking. Good morning, Mark. Mark, may I introduce you to my sister Gabby? So, some Dilwad in Ohio coughed on you. Can't stand. So, the secret is this morning, besides me getting ready to do my dip this morning, is I took care of uh, stuff this morning, email this morning. But anyways, back to the problem, the food. Where were you at, by the way, Mark? Because every time you come in, you're like, this guy did this and that guy did that. It's like, look, we're living in a pandemic. Unless you need to go get fucking groceries, every time you come in, you're like, oh, I had to go get this or get that. I mean, look, I've told you time and time again, you know. Well, yeah, I understand you were wearing a mask. That's good for you, but shouldn't you be? I mean, didn't you say you're isolating yourself mostly indoors to avoid these idiots? I mean, literally. So, anyways, back to the secret, okay? I'm giving you tips here, and especially my sister Gabby, who's very beautiful. Gabby knew a long time ago if I could steal her away, I would have. She knows that, and I always will say that. Now, let me put it to you this way, everyone. The secret to the problem is if you have the money, and I say this, if you have the money, people say, oh, well, I don't have the money. I need the money. Can you give me the money? I need the money. And I say, that out of love for you all, out of love for all of you, that if you have the money, people say, oh, well, if I have the money, what do I do? You do this. If you have the money, then what you need to do is there. What the hell? Yeah, here we go. If you have the money, basically, you might want to go through the farmers. Chloe basically had a problem last night, if you remember. I complained about the farmers. One of the farmers got back to me. I know Gabby's probably taking notes on this. I hope she is. You go and find a farmer that has grass-fed beef. I mean, literally, there's a lot of farms out there that don't want to kill their cattle because their cows are getting fat. Some of them are actually cutting down, getting them fat enough and overweight because some of them can't get to the slaughterhouse fast enough. So if you can find someone who would go and deal on cows, then your best bet is to deal with buying meat that way, you know. And I would um, recommend it, you know. I would literally recommend it, you know, at all. I would recommend that completely, and that is something I want to share um, with you all. So, so that's something I would like to share with you. So, so that's something I figure would be good. Is not bad. So is go through the farmers, because the farmers could have a deal, but the farmers might not have a deal, you know? Because once you start doing a deal with farmers, you might be able to get better deals and better deals on food and, um, you know, um, on meat, you know, because of the fact that it is the way they do things. Whereas other things are, you know, other things are hard, you know, and you guys could sit there and say, oh, but you know, you did this, Rita, you did that, Rita. And it's like, well, look, we're in a pandemic to massive proportions. If you guys want to keep talking about, um, you know, the justification of the pandemic, and you know, you think everything's going to be fine, actually it won't. Literally what you're watching right now is a lot of people. And there's another thing I want to talk about. Now, as everyone knows, I care for Jose dearly, and he's in Texas. His mailbox was full, so his coffee doesn't get to him. I actually send him coffee. You know, people say, oh, you sent him coffee. Why'd you send him coffee? Because I wanted to send him coffee. Fortunately, you know, some people are always laughing about me sending coffee, but he means the world to me as a, you know, but anyways, my point is that not about Jose. It's about this thing. You know, Jose's job is a prison captain. He's captain of prison guard, from what I understand, or something like that. So basically, or something or other, you know. So I'm worried about him, but I'm also worried about the safety of prisoners. And I understand prisoners around the country are, a lot of them are getting this virus somehow within confines of a wall, and um, let's just say it's not cool. And because it's not cool, you know, everyone's panicking about it not being cool, you know. And so people are like, oh, yes, you know, it's not cool. And so because of it, you know, of that. So hold on. Got to get some smoke. Speed back. Wish me luck. Ugh. So you're going out to get cigarettes this morning because you need the cigarettes. So how have you been, Gabby, this morning? Limit you can have. Yeah, well, they limit everyone, Gabby. I mean, literally, Walmart's doing the same thing. I literally cannot find things. Now, you guys sit there and you think to me, oh, well, you know, it's not bad. It's Amazon. Well, it's worse than that, okay? Remember what I said. If you can't get meat, you got to eat some type of protein. Your protein would be more likely beans, okay? Fortunately, the problem with that is like I said, we're in a pandemic of massive proportion. Food shortages are coming. I mean, I've never seen so many panicked people stockpiling everything. I mean, look, I've also been basically called a hoarder, okay? Fortunately, we're basically trying to survive. I mean, look, it's the 23rd, okay? Week by week is what we're doing, okay? Sometime in the week, you know. And that brings us to another problem, you know. People sit there and say, oh, well, you want to complain about this or that. No, I want to complain about other things. Okay, part of the pandemic. Well, good. By the way, if anyone needs to know, new phones are coming Tuesday. With the pandemic, let's just get to it. You know, with the pandemic. So if you're listening to me, Gab, what you need to do, Gabby, is check the local farmers. They're gonna have deals. I made arrangements with the farmers here to get organic beef. Which, by the way, I'm having shrimp tacos for dinner tonight. So here's the deal. When it comes to the pandemic, Amazon is cutting people down too. For example, let's just use my beloved sister Gabby for an example. Gabby goes online looking for shit tickets. She finds our poop tickets. I don't know if it's her child's. She's giving a bath, so I better not swear because, you know, children are probably present in the room. Well, Gabby's going to get toilet paper. She finds 7 packages from 7 different places, and they say, oh, one each. So instead of sitting there saying, bummer, I can only get one 24 pack, Secret is to go in and basically find multiple things with free Prime shipping, and you order one of this. I got 7 packages of TP still coming right now with a toilet paper check, which I haven't checked my TP this morning. What? Hoarding? Well, yeah. Now, here's the reason why I go in. Me and Chloe sit here, right? And Gabby's sitting there going, probably like, what? When it comes to ramen, for example, trying to find ramen is like trying to find a needle in a haystack right now. I know extra family members, hey, boom, boom. Extra family members, extended family members, know love mac and cheese like I do. Trying to find the mac and cheese is a different story, literally. The mac and cheese is basically literally hard to find, right? So because you're having problems finding mac and cheese, what happens? People are like, hey, I can't find the mac and cheese. You know? So for example, okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I know Chloe's sitting here. She's like, I'm gonna get my makeup on and I'm gonna get going. Well, that's good for Chloe. So the food, Chloe told me this morning to address this, so I need to address this. Well, food pandemic is so bad, everyone literally is worried about, the food pandemic, and because of it, it is pretty bad. I mean, literally, we're in the worst pandemic ever, and the American people, need to know that going through a farmer right now might help if you have the money. Now, Amazon, like I said, is limiting. So if you can get a hold of ramen, for example, you grab what you can, because when it's gone, it's gone. I mean, literally, people are learning tactics online to get what they need. It's like Target, for example. People say, "Oh well, I have to go to Wally World because I needed." Well, that's good. You went to Wally World. Me, I basically turned around and I use different channels to, I call channels basically different websites to basically get what I need. I mean, literally. So as I'm doing these things, I'm also looking at a couple other things. Chloe's asked me to research today, so I'm actually looking at researching cameras, because Chloe was talking about getting a DSLR, and she's like, which ones would be good? And I'm like, I don't know. So, that's why I was hoping Angie would come in and give me some guidance on what would be good, or Brad. Brad's, hopefully Brad got enough sleep. Moderator Brad's awesome. I'm supposed to set up when Chloe gets back home. Time for us to guide his beautiful wife, Ivy, in Guild Wars 2. So basically, one of the things I wanted to share with you was the fact that I am literally oh crud. Literally, like I said, trying to maintain a sense of order and balance in the home. And I'm saying that out of love due to the fact that, like I said, we are in a pandemic. Every morning I check when I do these videos to help out anyone, Gabby, Dinky, Corey, whoever, that's having trouble finding toilet paper. That's one of the basic culprits. By the way, I want to say out of love for you all, also, and I'm talking about everyone here, that that's one reason why the videos go so long sometimes, is because we have to address, the crux of the problem. Problem is, too many people are hoarding, but a lot of people also, and I don't say it's a wrong thing. I'm not going to falter anyone. I know My sister, my beautiful sister Gabby has I think it's 3 children, and her safety means a lot to me. And because of it, I don't want her getting her or her family sick. If she quote unquote doesn't feel safe, going to work. I mean, literally, she should be basically having her $1,200 stimulus, her 1,500 for her children, and whatever else to survive while she's in the pandemic. Now, you know, I mean, literally, I mean, my sister Gabby is a level-headed person. Chloe's always worried that extended family members or whatever will come here and plug us for our food. And it's like we're not getting to the point of that. But I do know, one of the things that I talked to Gail last night about on the phone was the government is basically buying riot gear because they're thinking that there might be some problems with the future. And you could say, oh, I'm insane, but no, there's actually, notes everywhere, and it's out there that they're buying riot gear just in case, this gets to the point. I mean, I was reading one guy talking about the other day, Chloe said, well, I don't understand this. The guy was talking, Chloe actually watched the entire movie. She actually watched and she understood. The old movie, the old 73 or 77 movie, Soylent Green, I mean, literally, where the food shortage is out. So what are they doing? People are going into these death clinics, and next thing you know, their bodies are turned into these little green crackers. I mean, the people don't understand it. People are like, what is that? Green crackers, Like, if anyone wants toilet paper, I found one place right now that you can get toilet paper right here. I'll leave the comment there for you all. But, there you go. There's some toilet paper just in case. That's what I was doing for you. I was looking for it. Toilet paper. Oh, I found a second thing of toilet paper. So, again, right here. So, it might be a different color or something. But, there you go. There's some toilet paper. So, I got multiple tabs open for that. I have to, more toilet paper. So, if you see the links on the screen, that's because they're available right now. And I say stock up if you can. And that's a good price. I know Pee Wee would be loving that price. The $13.99 for 20 rolls or something. That's pretty good. So I would not falter on that at all. So, Amazon, I want to talk about Amazon too in this thing. Amazon is delayed so much that what they have done is they've turned around everyone. And what they have done is they've turned around everyone, okay? And what has happened is they've limited you on the amount you can buy. So, for example, no, if you go through a non-member seller, that says this company doesn't offer free shipping, right? So what happens is no free shipping. And Amazon, if Amazon is offering it, they're giving a date. Like if you want to, for example, this is May 26th. So this ramen here is $5.37. If you want cheese ramen, here's some cheese ramen. And I'm just trying to say, they're going to limit you. For example, you can buy. They're only offering right now for pre-orders. Hold on. Let's look at this. One. So you're only allowed one. Okay. So Amazon's telling me I can have one. So that's one of the things that I wanted to literally share with you is one, Chloe, did you check your email? So basically, for example, Chloe went out and bought hot and spicy beef. We can't get hot and spicy chicken. They're completely and thoroughly sold out. And if you do, they're only selling one case for $13. Or for example, here they're offering through a different seller. This is 8. So for example, if I wanted to say buy 22, let's just put 22 and add to cart, right? It says here, We're sorry you're requesting more of the hot and spicy than 21 available. You're going to click here to return the product, save additional quantities. So basically, they're telling me that I cannot buy 21 of them. I can't even buy 20 of them. So they're telling me that I can only have 0 of them because of the fact that Amazon's literally limiting our ramen supply because of it. You know, they're limiting you on other things too. You know. You know, like this here is $3 plus $18 shipping. I ain't paying $18 shipping. You know, so that is something I wanted to share with you all. You know, how much can you get of this? 4. So 4 ramens. There we go. Sriracha chicken. You know, that's not bad at all. And so 4 of those, and then I go Mary Chan ramen bowl. So a bowl. And then you look around and see if you can find, if there's any other flavors. And right now, no. So no flavors there. And so, hot and spicy is hard to get a hold of, And this is stock June 3rd. So there you go. So hot and spicy chicken. You know. So if you're looking for hot and spicy beef, well, there's like here, they're offering prime, 6 of them, $22. You don't want to pay $22 for it. So, you gotta look at the you know, so you have to look at, options of what you can get your grubby hands on. So that's why I say you can find some for 24 pack, for example. Uh, various flavors, go for it because ramen again is getting harder and harder to get as well. And if you can't, you can't. So every Saturday, I go through the list and I look for um, ramen that is available, and then afterwards I go into the shopping cart like this. So price went up on things, and then so we got ramen and we got makeup. So Chloe wants makeup. So oh, and then you got to go down the list here to make sure everything's current. And then gotta find out why it's so expensive. Oh, that's why. Duh. And then you look at his. There. And so there we go. Order placed, and you're good to go. Good morning, Pee Wee. So no one's you can't get those shipped. Well, I can see if there's any other options, for you. Just placed an order, spent $100, and got makeup, ramen, and etc. Here's a link if you're interested in toilet paper. It's a little more money, but you're getting 96 rolls on Amazon right here. So 96 rolls if anyone's interested. Oh, here's some Quilted Northern. Oh, temporarily out of stock. So, but yes, that's, I need to check on paper towels too, because paper towels is something that's, hard to get a hold of too. So, that's the other thing, you gotta make sure you can get, availability. So, again, whatever is available to ship. So, well, at least you get to go to the casino, sis. I mean, literally. And by the way, good morning, Gabby, or Pee Wee. Sorry, Pee Wee. I'd like to introduce you to my sister, Gabby. She's right now giving her children a bath. I believe she has 3 kids, twins. And good morning, Pee Wee. So I have an update anyway. So we're talking about the pandemic this morning, and I read a newspaper article this morning in bed. The newspaper article, Pee Wee, said we're in a food shortage, and that people these days are spending a lot more money, Pee Wee. I mean, I was just talking to the group last night, how the group, Pee Wee, was talking about pricing of food. Now, Chloe went out last night, yesterday. I think I shared this with you, and I got a couple things to share with you, Pee Wee, that might be of an interest to you. Chloe went out yesterday and she picked up some shrimp for tacos last night, and shrimp, and she picked up good morning, Arby. She picked up shrimp last night. She picked up some halibut, some cognac for me. She picked up sandwich meat for club sandwiches, bacon, etc. So what she picked up in a little shopping cart that we take with us everywhere, she had 4 bags, and those 4 bags came to about $439. Now I know Chloe could do better for $439 of groceries. This was just going to a different island, and so. Anyways, this morning Chloe's getting ready to go to the farmer's market soon. Anyways, so I've emailed the meat lady again, the farmer. Anyway, she was kind of rude to me last night, yesterday. She said words have to be impeccable in her opinion. Well, I tried emailing her, we tried calling her, nothing. Then she complained that, having Skype as a phone is an inconvenience because Skype isn't on. Because of it, Chloe tried to get an order placed, and the lady said in mid-June they will be killing another cow, so there'll be some extra meat available. So, but she was like really upset. Chloe didn't basically say how much she wanted to spend. And Chloe's like, well, I have X amount of dollars, so throw an order together. I'll take some lamb and some goat. And she's like, I don't have goat. She's like, well, I'll take some lamb, some hamburger, and some sirloin. So, but he's putting together some steaks, but still, it's been kind of inconvenient, Not in this house. What do you mean, not in your house? That doesn't make sense. So, basically, the point I'm trying to make is the fact that, there is a food shortage, not for us, of course, Pee Wee. You and I, we've stockpiled, but I just placed another order for makeup and got some more ramen this morning. So, that's not bad. So, oh yeah, I mean, so basically, the article was talking about also food shortages and the fact that people aren't getting what they used to, even around the world. Around the world, they were talking about what people can and can't get. Yeah, me and Chloe's gonna do the same soon. Once we get our meat, I will place an order for shaving cream razor blades. Razor blades are very expensive too right now, And on top of that, laptops and webcams they're selling out like hotcakes. So that's another thing that they just talked about being out of it. Besides toilet paper, paper towels, and other things, which I should see about paper towels on Amazon because, that's one thing they probably would sell me because we can't get, see if they have any paper towels available. As long as this isn't a bad price. So, Amazon Pantry is only allowing me one thing of paper towels. One. So, well, me. Service dogs are cool, But so, on top of that, I read the article this morning where the Treasury Department was basically saying they would like to give another stimulus out, but it's all up to both parties to come up with a deal, and the president would agree to it. Now, the president, isn't agreeing to unemployment benefits. So, And the reason they're not agreeing to unemployment benefits is because, like I said last night on the phone to Gail, they're trying to force people to go back to work and, et cetera, et cetera. And I think after Memorial Day weekend, we're going to see a deal made. I really do. And I also think, oh, thank you. Thank you, Chloe. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was just talking about. Oh, I agree completely, but I also agree. They might. The reports I've read said, and this is something I want to touch base on with people with unemployment this morning. Okay, I agree with Pee Wee completely about cutting them off, but there's an article all over in the newspapers and other media sources stating that if they don't extend the unemployment benefits, there's problems because, frankly, a lot of people have lost their jobs where companies have taken the bailout money and then they've cut wages or cut people's hours or even cut them off completely. And those people can't find another job right now. So I think it's best if we literally give and extend unemployment benefits to these people to survive while they find work. Something where they have to keep showing that they're trying to apply for work to continue it. Oh, yeah, I agree there. I mean, I agree completely, Pee Wee. Giving an extra 600, well, if they come to some agreement, that's fine. But, I also think, in my opinion, again, the unemployment benefits might be extended on the 600 a week, but only because of the fact that the unemployment benefits is needed. But at the same time, I also believe that a lot of people lost their jobs, and because of it, people are suffering. Give me a moment. I got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Did you check your email yet? Right? Mm-hmm. Was the fish market open? No. All right. Thank you, everyone, again for waiting. Like I said, unemployment is pretty bad, and because of it, I think they'll have to extend it to a point. But I also know that reading the numbers, they say a lot of people, millions, have lost their jobs, and those jobs are coming back. And because of it, also the fact that some companies out there are hurting so bad that they're literally going bankrupt. I agree with you completely, Pee Wee, with that statement. I mean, I'm not going to say you're completely wrong. I agree. I mean, but now there's a lot of people out there, the disabled and the elderly and stuff. They're like, give us more money. And, the Republicans have said, a lot of these people out there, time and time again, have spent the extra stimulus money on junk. Literally. And to me, I've been trying to look up some information for you all about how long we're going to be in this pandemic. I mean, literally. They say it's going to spike between June and August. Now, I haven't checked the numbers this morning. I usually check every day when we talk, uh, you know, on the statistics of the death, because they say by June 1st, the death will be approximately 3,000 a day. Currently, right now, in the last 20 minutes ago, in the last 9 hours, they're saying that approximately 1,262 people have died. That's been documented, not including undocumented. So, again, we have to wait and see because, are we going to be stuck indoors? They say spring already went down the toilet. How's summer going to look for this pandemic? How's fall going to look? How's winter going to look? I'm looking over the forecast models and they don't look really good. And because of that, how is it going to affect things? Actually, it's 600 a week times 4 equals 2,400. Yeah, so it's 2,400. So you're getting $400 additional a month just by sitting on your butt. I agree completely. Now, like I was saying to Gail last night, there's a lot of problems out there. There's people that could lose their houses, their cars, and etc. But some of these people might lose it anyways due to the fact that they lost their jobs permanently. So they got to apply somewhere else. And that's where the numbers are coming from. Yeah, well, there you go. You see, you figured out the math better than I. I was going off of just, I mean, literally. I mean, so to me, the thing is, well, but yeah, I mean, is that why he said he was doing better at home than not working? So basically, Pee Wee's completely right. Pee Wee is completely and absolutely right. So how's that play out for the rest of the people? And so, you know, will others get a second stimulus? Well, that's in the works too. And like Pee Wee said, maybe something will be signed in June or July. But like I said, the Republicans want to, and I don't fault them for wanting to see how the money is. There's about a $500 billion still out there that needs to be doled out, and et cetera, et cetera. And I do agree increasing food stamps would help because the food prices are skyrocketing. I mean, everywhere you go. I mean, Pee Wee said it herself. She was shopping the other day. I think it was a 5 or 10 pound chub, and it was like $18 for a pound chub of hamburger. I mean, well, yeah, and like the Republicans I've talked to, they've said, and I'm talking about actual lawmakers, they've said, that people like the disabled, the retirees, the veterans, they shouldn't be the railroad employees. They shouldn't need another stimulus because they make their money last already. So, but it also depends on uh, other things. You see, $19. Was that 5 pounds or 10 pounds, sis? I know 10 pounds is pretty expensive. See, Chloe bought hamburger the other day, and I think she paid $12 a pound for hamburger. Just 12 pounds. Let's see, this was $7 for that. She paid $20 a pound for buffalo. Literally, she bought buffalo, and she wanted buffalo tacos or buffalo burgers, and it was $20 a thing of buffalo. Well, I don't mind if she wants to spend money in buffalo, but $20 is like it's $20, and so out here, okay, now Pee Wee's like a mother to me and a sister to me, so she was guiding me about how it was expensive. The lady, basically, the meat lady, here where the farmer was trying to peddle her wares, peddling her wares of more hamburger. Well, I'm not either, but still, I'll eat it, But yeah, I mean, she picked up halibut too. It was like $20, $30 a pound. So she picked up like 4 pounds of the bill, So I was looking at the receipt saying, I mean, they were charging like $12 for a 2 bags of chips, They charged like $64 for a bottle of cognac. They charged like $7 for this black powder, pepper. I mean, they were charging like $6 for Trappy's jalapenos. She got 2 bottles. Everything accumulated to equivalent of $439 yesterday for groceries. And so, me, groceries are getting harder and harder, same with meats, Meats, I mean, I went to Omaha Steaks last night, and I couldn't find any meat packages. Everything I was looking at was literally sold out. So, everything is literally sold out. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, like I said, sis, it was $439, and I said to Chloe, "Oh my God, that's just too fucking expensive, You know. They say refilled their steak at Omaha again, but still. Mm-hmm. Any email, dear? You have time. Oh, I know, but Walmart won't ship anything. I keep going to Walmart. The only place I can find is Target, and Amazon. Those are the only stores that I can ship. I can get shipped, on you know, on jalapeno, sis. See, it says right here, sis. These items cannot be delivered to home. Basically, you click on delivered to home, and it's telling me nothing. For me, it's like um, delivery to home is not available. I mean, look at that. 2 cans, $20. I mean, literally. I mean, even Walmart's pricing is just too expensive. Pack of 12. pickup not available, free delivery. And you said click on more options, and it says, you know, place an order and pay $5.99. So that one's sold out. That's sold out. And then it's saying, you know, that they
all right. She didn't email me at all.
All right. I'll see you when you get back. So, like, everything I was just looking at said sold out of stock. So, like, my mac and cheese, you know. Yeah, well, the thing is I've seen 6-packs, you know, and you know, it's all up to Chloe if she wants me to order $35 with free shipping, you know, from Walmart for sliced jalapenos. You want sliced jalapenos ordered? Or? All right.
Leaving, and I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, it says here delivery not available for a 6-pack. Sis, there's a cross out. When I went to click on it, it said out of stock. So the only thing I can find that's sliced, this, I'll show you this, is this one. And, well, mine says they're completely sold out, sis. Literally completely. So I can get those. See you when you get back, Chloe. Oh, did you take the shopping list? Chloe, did you take the shopping list? Pick up some milk for the cup, too. Love you. Let's grab some coffee, shall we? Coffee time with Rita this morning. Well, Chloe wanted jalapeno, so I have to get her whatever's available, And frankly, I got to be very careful with the money. So, anyways, last night I have to tell you the story. The meat lady calls and gets really rude to Chloe, and I said, I was like, Chloe's like, well, I would like to get some meat this week. And the lady's like, do you have the money? And Chloe says, Rita, are you are you online? And I said, yes. And the lady's like, is that a guy? And Chloe said, no, that's Rita. She's hermaphrodite like me. And she's like, oh. And then Chloe's like, Rita, how much money do we have for meats right now currently? And I said to the lady, $14,000. And the lady's like, so how much do you want to spend? I was like, well, it depends. Do you want me to get cash or do you want a bank's cashier's check? Whatever works. The lady's like, well, I can't sell you a whole cow. We have to come and serve for the community. Chloe's like, I don't want a whole cow. I do want something that's, that's affordable. And the lady's like, well, what do you want? Chloe's like, well, I want a rack of goat. And the lady's like, well, I don't have goat. I have a rack of lamb. Fine, I'll take some of that. She's like, how much hamburger do you want? And Chloe's like, well, what is in a pound? So I showed her. She says, well, I'll take 10 pounds of hamburger. And the lady's like, fine, 10 pounds of hamburger and a rack of lamb. Anything else? And Chloe's like, got any steaks? And she's like, yes. Well, we have tenderloins basically available. They're basically filet mignons. I can get you. Chloe's like, well, we'll take 10 pounds of that. So in the end, the lady's like, fine, I'll email you an invoice. What's your email address? And I'll make arrangements to deliver. Just have the money ready. And then Chloe says, by the way, we've been trying to contact you off and on. And so your impeccable words is disgusting to Rita on the grounds that Rita has been trying to get in touch with you. And the lady said to her, well, Rita said that there was more money coming in June 2nd. So did you want to place an order in June for some? Chloe's like, I want a block of prime rib. I want rib steaks, T-bones, and porterhouses. If you can't deliver those, then no. And the lady's like, I can do it for you. Once we get through this first transaction. She's like, fine. She's like, I want some goat too. And the lady's like, well, we don't have any goat available. She's like, how about some bacon? Well, to do this, you have to do this, this, and this and join. And it's like $300 for going in with other members to buy a pig and then we'll slaughter it for you. So Chloe's like, well, I'm going to the farmer's market in the morning. I need to make sure we get enough meat till June 3rd. And the lady's like, well, and Chloe's like, well, actually, I might get some more meat on the 30th. It just depends, And she's like, whatever. Well, we'll talk to you soon. I'll email you. Goodbye. Click. Let me look at this one, sis. Oh, yeah, you just sent me an entire list of jalapenos. And I said, deliver to home. Delivering to home, basically, it's you got tamed jalapenos and diced jalapenos. She doesn't like diced, so 6-pack. Deli slice. Nope. Trying to get how about a single jar? No, yeah. Okay, so, and then this is tamed diced tomatoes. She likes sliced, so, she loves her jalapenos. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have any pickled sausages? Because Chloe's always pissing. Yeah, Chloe's wanting pickled sausages. Here you go, Big John's. Pickup only. What about delivered to home? So you got package of those Amish made pickled smoked sausages. She wants a hot sub. Rodman Country Red Hot pickled sausages. Yeah, so yeah, it's expensive even here for delivering. Chloe wants to just buy things that are delivered by Walmart. Remove. Oh, well, that's available. Take some of that too. Remove. Well, at least I found something. Popcorn. Let me see. More popcorn. More popcorn. Let's see. See the other ones? So I did find some gee. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. I could place an order for that too. There's some coffees here. Remove that. Wow. So, let me see. What else is there on the list? I was going to ask Chloe about toilet paper things too. There we go. So, sis, I got a link for you. It's out of stock again. You gotta be fucking kidding me. If it's out of stock, then why are they fucking telling me it's out of stock? I should check that real quick. Get stock alerts. Why are you trying to sell me something that says available in my? Let me see. Do we have let's see. Delivered to home. Is there any available? I haven't checked Walmart in a while. Let me see. All right. Hold on, sis. I got something for you. Damn it. See if this works. All right. There we go. All right. All right, sis. I got some links for you. Let me know if this is wait, this one is. Hold on. Nope, not available. Skip that one. Skip that one. Skip that one. Look, sis. How's this? Check that out. Put that in the shopping cart. All right, so All right. That's cool. Close that. Close this. Here, check this out. I found you 2 links, sis. Let me know if you can actually order those. All right, so view cart. All right. Yeah, well, they didn't have any. I just grabbed the first available link thinking someone might need toilet paper. Come here. Come here. Come here, little guy. Good morning. Good morning. You want to say good morning? Good morning, everyone. What's up, huh? Good morning. Oh, isn't he adorable? Isn't he adorable, everyone? Look at my little boot. Okay. Oh yeah, kiss me once and kiss me twice. The little bun is so nice. What's wrong, huh? Don't. You don't want to get hurt. He is a doll. So what's up, huh? Found some toilet paper today. But Mommy Chloe won't order. Actually, Mommy Chloe will. The question is, what else will she let us order? Might have to pick up some coffee too at Walmart to make it worth our while. I mean, literally, Amazon's harder. Oh, that reminds me. While we're talking about it, I should check ramen out while I'm at Ramen? Yes. Can't find ramen anywhere. Hopefully they can sell me some ramen, That's something I should check out at Target, Is ramen, or not Target, Walmart. Usually I can't find, I can't find anything. But you haven't bought much on Walmart. Yes, I know I haven't. Chloe wanted me to buy a printer too. Okay, so Walmart. Ramen. Let's see. I almost gave up delivery at home. Let's see. 3-pack of ramen, 24-pack. Hey, look at this. My creamy stuff's available. And there's roast chicken. I wanted roast chicken too. I got tired of roast beef. Let's say pecan beef. I wanted some of that too. Let's see. Hot and spicy ramen bowl out of stock. That sucks. All right, let me see here. Sold out? Yep. 24 of them creamy chicken out. I love creamy chicken. My sold out of roasted chicken figures. Sold out of piquant beef figures. It's like trying to find something as hard as hell. It's like, Pee-wee, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I do have a question that's not pertinent to anything but shopping. But can you explain to me, sis, why ramen is so scarce right now? Is it because everyone's living on it? Is that what it is? So if you get ramen, you're good. If you can't find ramen, oh well. Little Smokies. I want little smokies. I mean, literally, I can't freaking. I don't know. Ramen sold out, man. And that's the other thing. Let's talk about sales. Food's scarce out there, yet everyone's stockpiling mac and cheese, too. It's getting harder and harder to find that now. So that's why the mac and cheese and the ramen and the canned goods and stuff are basically sold out. Hey, here's another little doo-doo. Good morning. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy, and Mommy has bought me any new treats yet. Did you order my duck stuff? Your eyes need to be cleaned again. Come on, baby. Check my email. All right, I'll check my email. But Pee-wee. But, come on, Mom. Let's check our email. Anyone to check email? Go ahead, click it. All right, checking email. Hi, my name is Moppy. Welcome to Moppy Vision. No email yet. Well, we'll leave the email open then. He's got the most cutest face ever. So what's up, Mop? You want a beef jerky this morning, huh? Yeah, there's some jerky I bought that I don't like, so you can have it for yourself. Yeah, you can have some jerky today. How about it? You want a little snack, huh? You're so good. Mom went to get some meat. Yeah, I gotta check the bank too. Is Mommy Chloe really upset at you checking? No, Mommy Chloe knows I'm checking the bank. I want to make sure she spends properly. You want to dance for me? Come here. Come on. Dance. 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 Come on. You won't dance for her? No. Just take it then. I'll take one too. Oh, fan of pork and beef jerky. Oh, there we go. So you live. Wow. And you live in the boondocks, huh? Don't like this at all. You really don't like that, do you? Nope. Your mom can have as much as she wants of that stuff. Once she leaves my teriyaki stuff alone, gotta wash it down. It's nasty flavored. Not doing too bad then. Except for the plumbing, that is. Wish they'd make pepperoni flavored jerky. That would be tasty. Tasty. I like the actual thick stuff. That's why I buy the thick stuff, but. Oh, you eating too, huh? Hey, cutie pie. Yeah. Really? That's interesting. You went all the way to just go get cigarettes, I think it was, right? Mm. So, Mark, how goes it in Ohio? Ugh, huh? It's a nice house you got, Pee Wee. So at least you got back, right? Oh, what we were talking about this morning, Mark, is food shortages. Yeah, this is actually a beef stick. I have jerky. I bought a lot of jerky. Wow, look at this. So, despite phase 2 in Washington state, everyone, it says here, the new news, despite phase 2 Washington reopening only days away, the governor said Friday some counties won't be able to open small businesses like barbershops, hair salon, and in-store dining by June 1st. You know, while churches and other house of worship in Washington remain closed under Inslee's plan, Donald Trump ordered or deemed them to be essential. You know, I was talking to Chloe about that this morning, and Chloe turned around and Chloe said, her opinion was that it seems like the commander in chief wants to kill people by going to church when this virus is running rampant. Well, at least Catholic and Muslim leaders in our state should know dice. So I guess this morning's news isn't that bad. Nothing. Well, why not? Let's see what Mark says. Hoarding the gum and breakfast. Yeah, Chloe went to get breast mints yesterday and couldn't find any at the gas station. She has cooked herring in a wine sauce, and I'm gonna need a herring alone with a breakfast. It turned me off. Anyways, well, you do know it's just people have stimulus money. They can always go buy a pair of trimmers and scissors and do their own hair at home. You don't need, to go to a barber. I mean, you and I both talked, Pee Wee and Sis, and we both agreed until this pandemic basically blows over like Gale, I'll do everything I can to stay home and be safe, I mean, heck, you probably got a nice pair of clippers at home. You can always give your husband a haircut. Hey, boo-boo. Mommy. Well, yeah, they're hoarding a ton of stuff. I mean, one of the things we were talking about this morning is hoarding, I mean, if you look at the big picture, Mark, people hoarded laptops, and they're hoarding video games and game systems. They're hoarding webcams. The latest thing that's going out of style right now is webcams, because everyone wants a laptop or a webcam to literally use for YouTube or Facebook Messenger or something else, and because of it, everyone's hoarding, Better go check Wells Fargo. I can do that real quick. Wells Fargo. Yeah, Mom, what are you doing, dear? Simple. We're sitting on things. So available balance. Okay, so what did Chloe do? So Chloe went. All right, so she went to the ATM, took $200 out. All right, that seems fine. Chloe keeps pestering me to order that TV. I haven't checked on that TV yet either. I mean, literally, they are hoarding a lot of stuff, Mark. I mean, literally. I told Chloe to get milk today when she's out. Get a couple gallons of milk so we have milk on hand. Pick up meat, I mean, so, I told Chloe I want, steak for dinner. Yeah, I mean, literally, they are. They're hoarding it. I mean, let me put it to you this way, Mark. Talking about hoarding, okay? On the Saturday morning edition. Hi, boo-boo. I'm hoarding the bunnies, too. I'm going to have a whole bunch of bunnies, and they're going to be my bunnies. Mommy, I only want to be your only bunny. You are my only bunny. Come here, let me give you a Snickers, a cookie. There you go, little poop. Anyways, basically, let's get down to brass tacks. You go to Walmart, and usually 95% of stuff sold out, can't be shipped. You go to Amazon, they're fucking limiting you on it because of it. I mean, I've had literally emails from, the Walmart. Amazon saying I'm hoarding things. Oh, you're buying 4 ramen cases, or 6 ramen, or 8 ramen, or 10 ramen. I mean, literally, my answer is, if that's all you can stockpile, and groceries are so expensive, like Chloe went shopping yesterday, and it was $439. I mean, look. I'll show you something. I know Pee Wee's watching, and Pee Wee's going to say SHI. This costed $42 for 2 pounds of Boom Boom shrimp. Origin Thailand. I mean, literally, $42 for a bag of shrimp. For shrimp tacos. I mean, literally. So, look around. People are basically sitting there, right, saying, oh, well, it's healthy to eat fish. I mean, she paid $20 for ground buffalo. She paid $8 for hamburger. I mean, literally, she paid $10 for a pound of chicken breast. She paid $30 for halibut. Skinless breasts right here. $10. She paid $20 for a fucking block of cheese for me. She paid $20 for this little charcuterie trio of Italian salami, pepper salami, and calabrese salami. I mean, literally, she spent $439. Several of the items are expensive, including my cognac. I mean, literally, I've never seen prices go up in my entire life. She went and bought bread last night. She was paying $5 for hamburger buns and like $7 for bread. I mean, literally, if you look at the big picture, it's expensive as hell. I mean, literally, Mark. Yeah, you're completely and thoroughly right. The hoarding's got to stop. But the government said, "Oh, there's plenty to go around," and then you have the packing plants basically turning around, and there's farmers trying to do what they can to get their meat to market as soon as possible, and the farmers are now making deals with regular citizens. Oh, you want me to slaughter a cow? A slaughter cow. Oh, you have $600 and you have $800 and you have 1,000. Well, combined it all together and we'll divide up a quarter of a beef for each of for 4 people or whatever. I mean, literally the problem is again, it is literally big. I mean, literally $42 for shrimp, $30. It's $30 a pound usually at Pike Place Fish Market for halibut. So Chloe got 4 pounds of halibut. That's $120 in halibut. Chicken's $10 for 1 pound of chicken breast. I was at the grocery store. I mean, look here. Let me show you this. I want to show you something. Pee-wee. There you go. Let's click on weekly ad. My advocates asked me to place an order, right? Well, I'm going to give you this. Okay? And then we're going to talk about this for a minute. Living on an island. USDA beef top sirloin steaks, family pack. So family pack equivalents to about $30 to $40 for freaking steaks. Pork spare ribs. They charge $2.99 a pound. They're basically charging you fucking $30 for the fucking pork spare ribs that are like this. You're getting it in a bag. I mean, literally. Then you go down the list, buy one, get one free and ketchup. Oh, that's not bad. Macaroni salad stuff. But 3, boneless pork chops. Again, they put them in family packs, so you're paying $20 to $30. Everything right now at the grocery stores they're selling is in family packs like this. Here's this one. New York steaks, $11 a pound. So they'll fill 5 to 10 pounds of New Yorks in a giant family pack here at our grocery store and charge almost $100 for it. I mean, literally. And then half the items they claim they have, they don't have in. The toilet paper, they run out as fast as they get it in. Literally. Same with the chips. Hansen's Natural. I mean, literally, if you look at the stuff I'm looking at, I mean, literally, if you look at that, they don't even have toilet paper on this ad. Pastrami, $12, yeah, and yeah. I mean, literally, they basically take all the meats right now at the grocery store and put them in family packs where families will buy like 10 pounds of top sirloins or whatever, or New Yorks, and they're going to pay a boatload of money. And then people are like, oh, well, I spent $60 or $80 on meat. And it's like, yeah, you got a huge family pack because they don't want to sell it individual poundage. I mean, I was at the store, I was on their website the other day, and my advocate said, she went in to get some of that $11 steak, thinking it was like 1 pound. Turns out it was like $110, she said, in a big 10-pound family pack. I mean, literally, that's what they're doing right now. They're just like slamming it all in there, and literally, and I mean, yeah, $110 ain't bad, but I don't trust. I mean, literally, where their meat comes from. I mean, literally, people are hoarding it like crazy. I mean, look at this. Do you think this is a decent price, sis? Fresh free-range chicken, Northwest grown, air chilled. 1 pound, $9 right here. And there's 2 breasts in here. $9. I mean, literally. I mean, if that's a decent price, I mean, I don't remember who said it. I think it was it Mark? Or was it Dakota or Minnesota? One of them two. One of them might have been Brad. Anyways, one of them said to me recently that they went to buy something and it was like $12 to $13 for chicken breast, and it was like, I think they said something like $15 or something for hamburger or something per pound. So meat's going up. Well, yeah, the family packs are what they're selling is they're breaking it into family packs. They don't want to sell it for $11 a pound, so they're putting it on family packs and making families spend more. At your little store? What little store? You mean this one? Let me look. $2.19 a pound. Let me see. Spare ribs. Oh, yeah. That fresh and natural boneless, skinless chicken breast. $2.19 a pound. Yeah, and you know what the problem is? My advocate was just telling me about that too. There's none available. Out. First thing it went was the chicken breast. I mean, literally. But they sell it in family packs. So King's, yeah, King's ain't a little store. It's actually a giant grocery store downtown. But yeah, they sold out. I mean, literally. I was asking the other day. Okay, I was at the grocery store the other day, right? And I'll tell you, they do a lot of scalping. For example, if you go to King's, right, and then you go over here, and you go this, right, and then you fill it out. I'll show you. Online, okay. So you click on this, right? I'll show you. I'll give you an example, right? So you go in and you do this and this, and then you do this, right? And say yes, and you do this, and you say yes. That's why I'm there. My advocate said to do this. Okay, so for example, they're talking about this. Do you want coffee? No, I don't want coffee. Do I want corn dogs? Oh yes, like I'm gonna pay $9 for corn dogs, or and then they're charging like $5 for frozen meals, right? So if you go to meats, I'm just showing the meats right here. Right here, look. But right here, right? So basically, I'll screen capture this, send it to you because I think you'll understand. So you're saying it's $2.19 a pound, right? This is where they freaking rip the shit out of you. Where's my screen capture program? Here you go. All right, so let me screen capture this for you, right? All right, so go here, and then do this, right? This is for a program. I'm just showing you this, right? Now you said boneless, skinless chicken breasts, right? Watch this. So they don't. So here you go. I'm going to email you this. I'll show you what they're doing. Okay. So they show the ad, right? $2.19 a pound, right? So you're sitting there and you need your chicken, right? And you want to buy chicken. Come on, load up. Anyways, Pee Wee's probably sitting there going, I don't get what you're saying. Well, you will in a second. So I'm sending you something. So you look at the order form, right? You have a thing where you put in your info and you order, right? You literally order. See, yeah, here we go. We're in the right file, right? Okay, so you go in here. Let's just hit All right, there you go. Send it to you. And it says right there, top part of packaged meats, the stuff that you buy from the meat department, right? Boneless, skinless chicken breasts, chicken, $10.99 a pound. So you go on there online just to get chicken, right? It's like minimum 10 items or more, right? Right there, it's saying that it's $10.99 a pound. Well, let's look at the weekly ad for a second, okay? It's saying right here, right? Boneless pork loin chops, right? $3.49. Boneless boneless pork chops, $5.99. See, everything you look on this list, they're raising the price because they got to go bag it and put it in there. So, if you have an immune compromised system, like I have heart disease, then they waive the fee. But instead of waiving the fee, they turn around and instead of waiving the fee, if you look at their scam, they're turning around and basically taking advantage by charging $8.99. I'd say two. What did you say? It was two. Hold on, let me look. It's $2.19. Okay, so hold on, let me get the calculator for a second. So $2.19, right? So $10.99 minus $2.19. So they're charging $8.80 more per fucking pound to get that fucking meat and bag it up for you since you can't go in. They're charging $1.50, $2 more. So everything on the list here for groceries, if you calibrate this, is basically a giant scam. Literally, they're charging more money for stuff to go bag it. So it's just to go pick up a package of chicken from the frozen and put it in someone's cart to set up pickup order. They're charging $8 more for fucking chicken. Literally. I mean, so I screen captured it for you to show you that they're charging $8.80 more for fucking chicken. My favorite team is, I mean, if you look at the screen capture I just sent you, you can see what they're doing. They're charging $2 more for fucking, $2 more for you know what it is. So, they're charging $2 more for chicken, and they're charging more money, for other issues. I wonder if the neighbor was pounding on the wall this morning. Fucking noisy son of a bitch. Oh, I know. That's why I sent it. I'm not reporting it because, we're not allowed to go to that grocery store anyways, but still, it's, yeah, it's just something I was making a point to you, sis. I mean, literally, smart chicken. Smart chicken is everything is smart chicken nowadays. Usually, I mean, literally. They're charging $9 for a box of corn dogs when you can get it for like $5.99 on sale. So literally, it's fucking. It's like what they gotta give $4 extra for someone who's sick, and then they say if you don't have an immune compromise, if you're not elderly or disabled, then they'll charge you $8 additional to bag your groceries, and yet. I don't know. Could have been him or could have been the neighbor next door. Anyway, look at it. It's just being fucking annoying. Literally, they're just annoying me. I won't report it unless I really have to. I mean, literally, it's, you know, I like the Phillies, by the way. That's my team. So, but no, like I said, everyone, it's like, it's purely bullshit, that, it's bullshit that that they're charging so much fucking money for fucking food, you know? Well, sis, I'm not in Oregon. I'm in Washington, remember? San Juan Islands? What's up, huh? Neighbors noisy. They're quiet. I don't think it's the neighbor next door. She could have just been using a hammer for a couple minutes, too. I mean, some people are like that. Disturb the bunny, you know? Yeah, exactly. Let me see this. I'm not reporting it. Fuck that. I ain't signing anything to my name on it either. Because the fucking store will kick me out because I complained. That's the thing, you know. I ain't gonna fucking do it. I'm not reporting it because I'm not gonna report something that's you know, Chloe's not allowed in the store anyways, but still. Is there a phone number there? I can always call him Tuesday. Bottled vinegar. Yeah, I'd report that too. I mean, literally. But you know, the problem is I mean, literally. Let me find out. I want to look up something actually. Here we go. I want to check something. Can you order it online? All right, hold on. I want to show you something, sis. So, 20 pounds. Hold on. I'm doing the math here, so hold on a sec. Something, sis. It won't take long. So, go. Divided by 20. All right, I'm going by pounds here. All right, so. And this is. How much is this actually? Oh, that's in a suite. Okay, check this out, sis. I found something. I want to share it with you. Well, this here says you have to give all your name out. Check. Great. Fine. I guess I'll have to screen capture this for you. Give me a second. It still won't let me, right? I think you're going to find this interesting, what I'm about to screen capture. Check your email because of it, right? Now watch this. All right, so can I actually order this? That's the question I want to know. Yeah, all right. Ordering. I should email them real quick. I got submit a request. No, I don't want to submit a request. I want to actually contact them because I'm curious about something. Let me see. Contact. Oh, contact us. Here we go. That's what I want. Question. All right. So I'm going to rate. All right. So let me send you an email. I think you'll find this interesting. All right. So here. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'll tell you what I'm sending you so you can see what I'm talking about, right? So, all right, so I was Googling a website, right? Okay, so I live on an island, and you said the island takes advantage of people, and Chloe went to another island, and so Chloe spent $42, mind you. Let me get it out of here. $42 for this, right? I just went online, sis, and found a case. It was like a case of it. I sent you the picture anyway. Let me look. A case. Anyways, hold on. Let me just look at the picture. I sent you an email, right? So basically, it's 10 per case. So 20 pounds of boom boom shrimp. Same stuff that oh, so I gotta spin. Okay, so it's okay. So basically, and I just asked, right? Um the shrimp, right? So if they're charging I emailed the company anyways, but the thing is I'm not a business, so but right there you can buy a bag for $12.60. They're marking it up $30, about $25 to $30 per bag. So if you're looking at it under the pricing, they're going. Well, the state of Washington leaks out who reports everything. So, but anyway, it's $42, right? Now, if you try to buy a bag of those from that one website, it's $12.60 a bag. But they're like, oh, free shipping is, you know, spend $750 or more and get free shipping. Well, I'm not gonna be buying 750 additional dollars just to fucking get free shipping on it. So you know how it is. So the point is well, yeah, I mean, I can go to Safeway and get it for like $7.99 a bag or a pound, or something. I haven't checked Safeway's pricing out lately. But yeah, I mean, if you look at it that way, you're looking at highway robbery, literally. Well, I don't know, Mark, if it's the guy upstairs or not. I do know, like I said, Trump's hard to get a hold of right now, so, Okay, here we go. Nope, nothing. Well, look at this, sis. Foster Farms Value Pack Split Breasts, $1.98 a pound. Ranch style bacon, $5.98. Yep, that's it. Nothing much at the marketplace this week. Yeah, well, Chloe, I put it on with a question mark, okay? So when I told Chloe to go shopping, I put things with a question mark, like chips, question mark, which means use your own judgment, Chloe. She went and bought chips. Same goes with the question mark for the stuff. Oh, they're out of a lot of fucking shit. Everything that's fucking cheap's been sucked up here. So many people so afraid to go out of their home. They're stockpiling everything. I mean, my neighbor is always looking when my fucking door's got like 20 packages stacked up. They're like, I mean, literally, it's like all I'm stockpiling is fucking ramen and fucking beans and fucking mac and cheese. I mean, literally, if Chloe wants jalapenos, I place an order for jalapenos. I'll even add some coffee to the list, too. I mean, anything that I can get my grubby hands on, sis, to survive, I will. I mean, Chloe looked at me this morning and she said, you're going to laugh at this. She goes, oh, I need you to order my makeup. I go, it's due in June 10th. Well, I need my razor blades, too, for my legs. I go, June 19th. Why so late? Because it's coming from the factory. Well, is it cheap? I'm like, no. Hey, Mom, what's up? Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. You got the cute little mama's face. You got the face of mama to love. I mean, literally. I mean, so Chloe was talking today, and she's like, well, I need you to order this and I need you to order that. And it's like, so this morning I spent $108 and I ordered, I think I ordered 8 cases of ramen, Chloe's like, oh yeah, 8 cases, I need to check Direct Express this morning anyways. I mean, it literally says, it was like, ordering ramen is, ordering ramen. What, you're gonna look like a hairy Yeti too, sis? That'd be interesting. Show me a pic when you become that hairy. I'd like to see it. All right. So, what did I lose this time, money-wise? Wait, you lost some more money, Mommy? Yeah, I'm just checking my account balance. Well, whatever it is, I'm still good on my stimulus money. I haven't tapped into it all. I mean, literally, Chloe was asking me about ordering stuff, right? And so, all right, take it easy, sis. So, who else is with me still? My jammies. I might just stay in my jammies today. I bet the spreadsheet's supposed to. Oh, yes. Let's go do that one spreadsheet. So, who's with me this morning? Who's with me? Brad, you with me? Keeps going up in price. No, it doesn't. Yeah. All right. Hello. So, who's with me? Hmm. So, anyways, like I said, food shortages are getting harder and harder. Placing orders are getting harder and harder too. So, Hmm. So, anyways, with the finances going the way it is, everyone needs to stockpile due to the food shortage. Hey, Mom, where's Mommy? Probably shopping. So, anyways, like I said, everyone's, the food shortage is, um, pretty bad. So, mm, So is there anyone talking right now? So I'm hoping to do a unboxing video as soon as we can, you know. And here is Chloe Spice.
Hey, rest of the morning.
I'll unload
You got some ground beef and ground lamb. Yeah. I got some lettuce, kale, onions, radishes, some raw beets. Milk, got your milk. Got some of those wines that you wanted here.
More chicken.
Yeah.
So for groceries, let's look this over, everyone. So we got some eggs, some lettuce, Malbec, and a Voigtner. Hey, boo boo. So So we got ground lamb. So the guy didn't have anything else but ground lamb?
Well, yeah, other stuff that we got plenty of meat.
Well, I mean, did he have any steaks or
No.
what about goat?
No, he didn't have goat either. He just had some ground beef and lamb.
Hmm.
Yeah, he said he'll have more in stock next month.
So we got ground lamb. Really? That's amazing. Mark? You buy that?
It was on sale, $5.
Well, let's have some lunch. Yeah, well, they deserve Mark to be arrested, you know. Looks nice.
Thank you.
The wine guy was nice again?
Yeah.
Meat guy too?
Yeah.
Hey, did you ever find Aurora Farms down there?
No, they weren't there. Okay, where's my chicken?
Right there next to the
my
mustard.
chicken. Thank you. All right. Let me go get my water bottle.
So I'm going to have some lunch and talk to you guys. Yeah, chicken breasts, deep fried. So we went shopping today at the farmer's market, Mark. Got 4 pounds of ground lamb. That's all they had.
All beef too.
You didn't get any hamburger, I see.
It was. I got 2 and 2.
So, when you were down there, did you run into Spam?
No, she wasn't there.
Probably holed up, doesn't want to go out much.
I'm going around helping the children during this pandemic.
No, her and children.
Mm-hmm.
She likes them.
Yep.
If children were all removed from the world, she'd lose her mind.
True.
Like in that one movie we watched, you know, she wouldn't disappear, but the children would.
Left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Children
Where
are
did
innocent.
children go?
You know who would really be freaking out?
No. No, like. And then she's like, like, don't lie to me, Mom! I didn't touch them, okay? I didn't touch my grandchildren. I'm just as stumped as you are.
Well, she would disappear instead.
Blaming you, Ebony.
Oh, you know what you do? If her children disappeared, like in Left Behind, she just go pop more out. She'll just go pop more out. She'll just go hook up with the guy and pop another one out.
Blaming you, Ebony.
What happened in Left Behind, right? After all the innocent people disappeared, right? And the man and woman decided to have a child together after the whole thing.
Well, the child doesn't grow up because eventually the child ends up in heaven.
So a child disappears inside the womb.
No. In the books. In the books. Chloe and what's his name?
That guy.
Had a child.
They have a child.
Pig's feet? Not really.
So they have a child, and the child goes to heaven right away.
Yeah.
Birth. So she gives birth, right? Yes, I have a new child. We get lots of money now. And then the child disappears right in front of her. What? Come on! I'm over there and steal someone else's child. My child is disappearing. Some of the guys who are sleeping with her now are starting to wear protection.
I said that too.
Mm-hmm. I think what it is because they've been hearing stories about her.
Yeah.
There's people in town are tired of her getting pregnant all the time, so they're watching guys come on the aisle for her, and they're telling these guys what she's trying to do with them. You guys are still hungry.
No, don't like pig's feet. What about you?
You guys want their pleasure, so. But they'll wear protection. No, I see. I don't like men's feet.
Said pig's feet.
Yeah, I don't like pig's feet.
No, I don't like pig's feet, Mark.
You know, back in the day, that was considered slave food.
Yeah. Same with chicken feet.
Yep, food for slaves. Food for prisoners. You know what they used to do for slaves and prisoners?
What?
When they fed them, they'd feed them in a food trough, and they have to just eat with their mouths, digging their head in like animals.
So how's that?
The slaves who rode during the times of Rome, right?
Uh-huh.
Did they eat out of a trough? Well, they eat bread.
Slaves in Rome were pretty taken care of.
Even though they were beat every time they were tired. Real true that some of the slaves, they actually gave them the opportunity to get out from rowing by fighting.
Yeah.
Gladiator.
Yeah.
And some took it too, I bet. And I heard usually when it came to gladiators, those who were prisoners or slaves fought harder because they wanted their freedom.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't want to die for rich guys, so they fought hard.
Yep. So anyways, Mark. So Mark told me something interesting.
Huh?
He says, I think he said he's out of Columbus. As the cops got called, 8 people were arrested for disturbing the peace at a store, my friend said, because they didn't want to wear masks. Well, I'd see what your opinion was on it.
Gotta wear masks right now.
Yeah, but in Ohio.
They are arrested because they didn't want to wear masks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, masks are important.
Mm-hmm.
Not here, people are wearing them. You got a store manager, one I had an argument with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently she was going around wearing a mask with a Confederate flag on it.
Mm-hmm. No, well, like I said, I don't eat pig's feet, Mark.
Oh, that's the first workers say, right?
Yeah.
They were like a little, a good couple of musicians there, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're playing banjo and violin and guitar.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yes, I'm sharing my lunch with Moppy.
That's cool. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of Appalachia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you had those folks playing the banjo and violin.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sound like West Virginia music. Like, is this Washington or is this West Virginia? In college, they played the song Country Roads, right?
Mm-hmm.
West Virginia.
I checked our account.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you didn't spend all of the money at the market.
I'm only left over in one. Bobby! I bought what I needed at the market. That's all I bought. They had tuna there, but we already have tuna, so I was like, yeah. I figure, do some greens.
Salad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
stuff. Maybe 3 items of
Mm.
when it came to what was it? Meat. We got meat. Eggs too.
Mm-hmm.
Farm fresh eggs.
I did. I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Eggs I grew up eating.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys have farm fresh eggs growing up?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna clean that table off, so I'm gonna take a little snooze in. Get that tabletop clear, kitchen wiped down, and the vertical faces.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, dishes done. I'm gonna see if we have a pumice stone or not.
Not then. Pick it. I can order one online.
Yeah, because I need a pumice stone.
All right. I'll see if Walmart, Target has one.
Because I need to use it for the toilet. Well, the garden looks disgusting.
Gotta take the trash out
Mhm.
too.
Look, I don't like living in a swamp either. I'm gonna try. I had a lot of time thinking about what to do with the trash. I'm gonna do with the stuff.
Well, we have 8 cases of ramen coming for spicy beef.
My fear is every time I clean a place, I misplace stuff all the time when I clean.
That's why I gotta go through some of this crap and throw out a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was thinking of buying another garbage can. There we go.
Hey, little dog. How's my baby dog doing? Huh?
I'm not happy with you. You didn't give me any food either. Hey, you got enough for lunch. You probably don't need anything for dinner either, baby dog.
Probably wants to get a little snooze and I'm taking you out too.
Pizza Hut's yummy in my tummy. After your snooze or before the snooze?
After I run them out.
So after your snooze?
No, it'll be a couple hours.
Yeah, but when was the last time you went?
I'll take him soon.
Anyways.
I'll take him to the pee outside and I'll take him back in.
Anyways, let me see. So,
I bought a shirt. It was a girlfriend. Yeah. It's a J. Jill shirt. That originally was being sold at a J. Jill store.
yeah.
I'm starting to get into that age of girl.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get to a part where I actually wouldn't mind buying stuff from like J. Jill or Talbots or stuff like that. Stores that middle-aged women shop at.
So I wanted to find out from you.
Yeah.
Now I'm putting together an order at Walmart. How many? Yeah, you like jalapenos, right? There's 1 jar of 32, and they're offering a 2-pack of jalapeno sliced jars. How many do you want? Because they're
How many are jars?
32 ounces, sir. They're 2-pound jars.
1 jar.
Then if you pay it's $1 a thing, and they're charging $17 for a 6-pack. So I figure, is that what you want? 1 6-pack?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I said use your judgment on some of the stuff. You can get it for me. You're gonna do the shopping for me. I'm not. It's my money I'm spending. It's just that you're one, put places in order.
All right. And then this one here, I don't know how many you want, but there's San Marcos nacho jalapeno peppers sliced, 7-ounce cans. There's a pack of 12. How many packs of 12 do you want of these little mini cans?
No, if I'm getting that jar, that should be good enough.
So you don't want the other one?
If I have the jar.
All right.
I'm gonna check my email.
Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna get them out.
All right, I'll wait. Hey, Joe. How goes it? Welcome. What's up, Joe? Well, we don't have a Pizza Hut. We're stuck with no Pizza Hut. I'm making some coffee, by the way. I found some toilet paper today, everyone. You guys want the links? I'll give it to you. So, what's up, Joe? Mark? So, what have you been up to, Joe Gill? So, what's up, you two? What's new? You want to chat? So, as I was telling Pee Wee earlier, that I read an article about food shortages and item shortages. Webcams are being in short demand. Same with big demand. So they're hard to get a hold of. Laptops are in hard demand. There's a lot of stuff that's like sold out. So, anyways, there's a food shortage, and it's kind of interesting, so I need to check on the date on that milk. All right. So what's up, people? What is up? Pizza Hut, I don't mind Pizza Hut. I don't mind Domino's either, Mark. So, So, it seems tomorrow is Sunday. I might just loaf around Sunday. I'm going to figure out dinner tomorrow night. Maybe I'll make some more I'll make tacos tomorrow. Some beef-flavored tacos. What are these? 36? Guess I'll be using those up. So, the other interesting story I read this morning was, besides food shortages, is, trying to get some information from us all. And then they're talking about, unemployment. They're talking about unemployment in this country, and they're talking about how unemployment is pretty bad. How they don't want to do another stimulus deal, until all the money trickles down, and then so I'm figuring between mid-June or early July is when you might see another bill on the desk for the president for a second stimulus, with or without amendments to the unemployment benefits right now, to January, because I think personally it's going to have to go to January, and that's because of the thing. But I also think that Amazon is literally going to be delayed for a long time, I'll wait till Chloe gets back. So, So what's up with you all? Why no talking? You guys got bored of me? Should I go and watch a movie? So what do you guys want me to do? Watch a movie? What's up, Boo Boo? Wish she would have picked up some strawberries or something. Anyways, we're all so employed to get your business done. Wanna go poo poo? He's wagging his tail. He's Yes. Yes. So, should I go watch a movie, everyone, or what's up, huh? You guys are so quiet. So the unemployment benefits, I think should be extended. Hey, hello, Gail. Glad you're around. Just finished lunch. Chloe went to the farmer's market this morning, picked up 4 pounds of 2 pounds of ground hamburger, 2 pounds of ground lamb. So we'll do lamb tacos one night. So went by the wine cellar, picked up a Voigtner, and she picked up a bottle of Malbec. So I guess I'll have this for my dinner tonight. I like the Voigtner. Voigtner is hard to find anyways. Last time I tried Voigtner, I was in France, And she picked us up some chicken tenders for lunch. So I got chicken tenders in me. I'm still in my jammies this morning. I did one spreadsheet. Supposed to do another one, but I'm going to be lazy today. I got some orders to place eventually. This is all grass-fed organic lamb and grass-fed organic beef. So, and the meat lady never emailed us. The meat lady never did, but Chloe picked up some organic salad makings too. So she's got organic beef and organic buffalo and organic lamb. So we're going to do lamb tacos and beef tacos and shrimp tacos and fish tacos. And, we should be having tacos for a few days at least to get rid of the taco shells. We should be good till like the 27th or something. She didn't get any steak this week. That's the thing. I wanted steak. So Well, I'm glad you're making a pot of chili. Me, I'm having shrimp tacos for dinner. You are a little turd today, Ebony. So, I read a report this morning that food shortages are going to get worse, and they were talking about wanting not to give anyone extra food stamps and stuff either. I was reading a whole bunch of articles for about an hour this morning in my Washington Post. So it was well worth it. On other newses, my order with Jose's coffee I sent him, his mailbox was full yet again. So, but Chloe ordered 8 packages of instant lunch. Yeah, I got extra too. I mean, Chloe picked up chicken breasts too yesterday, as well as fish and stuff. So this stuff that we have that's organically grass fed, there's very little grease. Same goes with the organically grass fed, the organic pig. The bacon's the same. It's healthier, so there's less fat and less grease than there is, you know. But yeah, I got some stuff like that. Chloe's got like 10 pounds of hamburger coming or something. So we should be good for a few days. The grease is a lot different because a lot. You got to remember this is organic meat, so organics is a lot healthier and leaner. So you get less grease because look. Think of it this way, okay? Yeah. I think I can make it. I can basically say it because you know me. I'm completely direct and frank and honest. On one hand, you got an organically grass-fed cow that's happy and lives a good life, gets slaughtered, and the meat's perfect and tastes delicious. On the other hand, you got some cow that's been pumped up with hormones and other feeds to plump them up faster and everything. And so the growth hormones and the meats and everything, so the meat looks different. So even though it might look the same on meat and color and stuff, the real problem is the more you fatten up something, the more fat you got. The more leaner and healthier you give, like grass fed stuff, the less fat. So the fat's a lot different, in looks. Whereas one fat might be this much fat, or this much fat, or this much fat when you cook up a pound of hamburger, depending on the fat ratio. Whereas organic fat, grease, is so thin that you don't even know it's there. And so you know it's there, but it's a different color and textured because it's so thin. There's not much fat. Like, for example, say you go with a 60-40 beef or 70-30 or 80-20, or 90-10, and that's 10% less fat. I mean, you could tell if it's less than 10% compared to, say, organic beef, which is like between 2 and 5% fat. So, give or take, it's between 2% and 5% of fat for organic lean hamburger compared to, say, more hamburger. I mean, this stuff here is, if you look at it, right here, extra lean says less than 10%. You can tell inside the hamburger right there how much fat's in it by the color, right? Now look at the organic meat. Look at this. The color is totally different. You see that? So the color is totally different from this. You see? They're two different colors, two different shades. One's organic, the other one isn't. So if you look at the organic compared to the non-organic, you can see what I'm talking about. So basically, it's the way it is. Hey, Ed. Literally, the problem is this, it comes to your beef, your beef question. Question is, are you going to continue buying hamburger that's fatty and you don't know where it's coming from, or do you buy organic beef? So, literally, or are you going to go with regular meat? You just got to know where your meat is and etc. Yeah, take me up, poopy mom. Poopy head mom. Starting to get warm in here. Look, as I said, just like your question with fat, sis, they taste totally different. I'm telling you, when you eat organic, you're eating heaven. When you're eating this other stuff, it's a hamburger, but it's not organic. When Chloe cooks organic bacon and organic beef, put them together, you get fucking heaven. Look, I've developed my taste over the years with my husband to know and pick out the the significance or the nuances of the flavors of, say, a cigar or cognac or rum or scotch or bourbon or Canadians or pipe tobacco. I can even pull up the nuances in wine, literally. So when I'm eating a regular steak, I'm shoveling it in going, this is good. But when you eat a organic all beef steak, I mean, the thing doesn't compare. I mean, you're literally sitting there wondering, what the fuck did you just eat? Oh, I had a steak a while ago from Safeway. I mean, I was talking to Chloe the other day, and I made steak for us, me and Chloe, and it was organic grass-fed. Anyways, she turned around. She looked at me, and just the same thing I said to her was, what the fuck did we eat last week? She says, I don't know. I said, this does not taste like last week's steak. This is a whole different texture, and this is so much better for being an organic all beef steak. I mean, literally, when you get organic, you're getting not just organic. You're getting the number one best organic. And that is where I think the meat is better. You don't get organic, and you just get a regular cow that's been slaughtered. Like there's a place in Portland my cousin and I went to that does regular meats. They're not organic. The shit that I'm talking about is fucking organic. Oh, you're in for a real good treat. You'll know when you cook your chili, you know. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, as long as you have the money. I mean, Chloe went today, and she's like, well, they had a hamburger, and they had, you know, just regular hamburger, and lamb. That's all he had. So she picked up some lamb and some of the stuff. Picked up a couple of pork. And by the way, the wine that this guy makes is organic wine. So technically, it's all organic ingredients for his wine. So I mean, literally, that's why it's called the farmer's market. She also got organic vegetables. I mean, you know the difference between organic and not organic. You are a little turd deep. Yes, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about meat, and that's the thing. You got to be prepared for organic beef. Well, look, we're paying $10 a pound for ground lamb, and $10 a pound. Now, lamb is organic grass-fed lamb, and we're paying $10 for organic grass-fed hamburgers. So you got to make if you're going to use organic meats, you got to make it last too. I mean, right now, Chloe's got halibut for tacos tonight, and I have shrimp, and I will have shrimp tomorrow, or not tomorrow. I will have chicken tomorrow, and then I will have chicken again on Monday, and I will use up the taco shells. How much did you pay for a pound? Hey, Chloe, did you take him? Hey, how far did you get that movie? You actually watched the whole 3 hours? Well, I was gonna put it in again. Rest that when we're done with the video. Put it in at my best time. I that at too early. Figure I'm in my jammies. I might as well look around. Not talking to anything about camera. So when we get back in.
I'm not even wearing shoes. Yeah. Just gonna go up barefoot.
And just walk around in panties.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I hope that it will.
well, if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I see your underwear sticking way up there from the front. Might want to put it. Yeah, still. You might want to put a skirt on. Quick skirt should work.
No, yeah, I'll fix it.
So, anyways, how much did you pay for a pound, sis? That's what I was asking you. You know what? I'll go to eBay for a minute. Buy eBay because I still can finish that last spreadsheet. It's an eBayer now. I can do it in sections too. I don't need to do the last spreadsheet unless I want to. So, anyways, how much did you pay per pound? Yeah, well, $8-9 is not bad. I mean, literally, you're paying for paying for fat meat factory prices. You're paying a lot more than that, sis. I mean, literally, if you look at the meat factory prices from in the country, And by the way, this little guy's a turd. I was eating, and then I decided to grab a cup to have some water, and I was rinsing the cup out. Didn't see in the cup. Little turd, basically, left a little log in there. I was like, what the hell is in my mouth? I spitted it out and I had to use dish soap to rinse my mouth and mouthwash due to the fact that he left a turd in my cup. I was leaving you a present, Mommy. Little present. I don't want to eat a poo pellet. Yeah, it's all natural. The stuff we eat is all natural. Yeah, basically it's all natural, but still. I thought about putting a movie in eventually, just relaxing away, sis, just relaxing away today. I was trying to talk to people that came in here about the financial economic part of the problem we have, but no one wants to listen. I would talk about no one wanted to talk about you know um no one wants to talk about the what do you call it, that. And no one wanted to listen about how I said I think we might get another stimulus soon. But again, it was it wasn't cool. It was like, no one wanted to listen to me. So like no one wanted to listen to me, sis. And to me, I thought it sucked. People are like, oh yeah, you need to do this or that. And to me, it didn't make sense. Well, the president's is in Virginia or West Virginia. Cool. The president is in Virginia or West Virginia. I'll close my office door so it doesn't leave a log. What's up, Mom? Well, yeah, like I said, it's an economic thing, but you know, why would she send it back? Is she just crazy? Is she crazy? Seems like the lady's crazy. I'm crazy. I'm gonna send my check back. There we go. All done. You mean you finished that spreadsheet? Yep. So, like I said, the economy is a different story. It says. Well, yeah, some people think that. Me, I think that everyone is. Everyone is. Um. Everything is different. They're not doing discussions at the White House because, frankly, there is. I know exactly. People are stupid. I check CNN. I check the Washington Post. I read the Post a lot. I was reading the comics this morning. I've been meaning. Oh, oh. I wonder if I could find some of those. Do they actually have a comic book? Hmm. Ah, yes. Gotta look at that. I love. I was looking at for comic books. Beetle Bailey. I love Beetle Bailey. Beetle Bailey and Blondie. Memorial Day, they're not going to talk about it either. Hey, Mark. When I was looking at Beetle Bailey, I love Beetle Bailey. There's just something about Beetle Bailey. Yeah, Beetle Bailey. I like Beetle Bailey, and I like. What's this? No, I like the. Beetle Bailey. Beetle! Did you call me, Sarge? Yeah, bring me that pad over there. Here's your pad. Now get a pencil. Now get me a pencil. Bring me a soda. Cook walks by. I'll need a hamburger. Sees another guy. Get me a piece of chocolate cake. I forgot the army is full of guys trained to follow orders no matter what. Good one, Sarge. Wish I had someone who could follow orders. Here's your order, sir. Fine, can I take a menu? Why do you have a menu? I collect them. You collect menus. Why not? Everyone collects something. Otto collects bones, Zero collects comic books, Plato collects autographs, Killer collects pinups, Rocky collects records, Cosmo collects coins. What does Beetle collect? Dust. Is Beetle snoozing away? Oh. No. I just love it. I just love this.
I'm your mom.
Your dad's a man in a dress.
I know he is. I'm your mother, Bob.
I love these. What's that?
Cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll? Doesn't it have the cream cheese frosting?
No.
Alright, I'll try that, sis. See, that's why I don't eat them with that cream cheese frosting. I'm always getting shafted from someone. If it isn't for Chloe not buying cinnamon rolls, she doesn't think of anything with cream cheese frosting on the top for me.
They don't have that.
Then you gotta eat it in front of me.
I could get you some of the bakeries in town. I could get you something with like walnut stuff.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you need to tell them to make cream cheese frosting. I saw a report today. They were talking about foods over in the Washington Post. It's talking about different things. Like this one company talks about different foods being shipped. It was talking about like cheesecake being delivered. And I was like, mail-in cheesecake. I was like, yeah. Another thing they were talking about is if you want a famous pastrami sandwich from this place in LA, the company will ship you a famous, it doesn't go bad or nothing, ships you a famous pastrami sandwich. It's like a Jewish deli, Another place sends a famous pizza pie deep dish from Chicago. Yeah, I was looking at it going, man, that's an interesting thing. When you're stuck at home, have this and that, Anyways, good. Glad you're here. I can maybe get your opinion on a couple things. Yay or nay when you can. Oh, you're getting in your panties, so you can't go. I can't show you. What a pain in the butt.
There's a pain in the butt.
I'm talking about you and your clothes.
Okay, I get it. You don't have to remind me.
You don't have to be combative with me. I won't do anything then.
Fine.
Fine.
I won't be combative with you. Try not to be. It's just that.
Trying to get an order confirmed from you.
I will look at it. It has something to do with what I wanted, right?
Yeah.
What is it? I can see it from here.
Rimmel State Foundation. Toilet paper, 3 packages. More toilet paper, 3 packages. Jalapenos, 6 jars.
Okay.
That's
And
it.
did they have the
The eyeliner is only available at Amazon, which is already ordered.
It's already ordered. Now get filled. They can get filled. Got it.
So my question is what do you think? 6 packs of toilet paper, or you're the one who calls it? Hey, see, Target's got a buy one, get one on swimsuits. I will. I'll show you. Anyways, in the Target order, I got 10 cans of mini raviolis, 10 cans of regular raviolis, and 30 boxes of mac and cheese and 8 garbage cans. I don't know how many garbage cans we want, so I put 8 in there.
Let me see the swimsuit deal.
Like I said, it's buy one, get one free on the front, see?
Cool.
Buy one, get one free.
Okay, go ahead. Let's look at it.
I don't know my size, otherwise I'd get one. But you also gotta see what's available.
Go down a little more. Does it appeal to you? They don't appeal to me. Go down. Down, down.
That one looks cute.
Yeah. Open link and then go down. I want to see what ones I can find. Down. Down.
They look like they have implants.
Wait a minute. Scroll up. Scroll up. That one may look good for me in black. They have it in black.
They have it in black.
Down.
No, look at this one.
Down.
Page 1 of 46.
Those are bottoms only. I want the full. Oh wait, scroll up. Scroll. Is that? That's not plus size, is it?
What? This one?
Yeah.
Doesn't say. You just gotta look
Open
at
link,
it.
then.
They have medium only for this one.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that soon. I'm resting. Cause I do want to get a new swimsuit. If we get swimsuits, we should.
That one there that you wanted for 20 black is sold out.
If I get one, I want a 2-piece. bra and bikini. Let's see if it's-
This one is. They're charging $30 just for the top, which is just a bra. That's the top.
Like I said, we'll look at that later too.
Yeah.
But hold off on swimsuits for now because of the pandemic. Oh yeah, we will get new swimsuits this summer. I promise you that. And we don't need them right away because we can't really go to the beach because of the pandemic.
Yeah, I know. It's just buy one get one right now, so I might find something for myself.
I can find something for me too.
You got some cute tops.
Can you find a bra and bikini, a bra top and bikini bottom for me in black? Gold.
Yeah.
Or even dark purple too. Or even a turquoise color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I even do maroon too. Maroon would go good too with me. You know what happened if Left Behind did start taking place and the next door neighbor lost her babies because they were sent to heaven?
Mm-hmm.
You know what she'd do? She'd blame it on me.
Yeah.
She'd tell management, tell the head guy, I need to be evicted. Are you sure, Stimpy, that you didn't accidentally make them disappear with your terrorist cards? Mayor Stiegel didn't make them disappear. Are you sure Mayor Stiegel didn't make them disappear with their terrorist cards?
Yeah.
Both use terrorist cards.
Yeah, I like that. Polka dot. Anyways, yeah, I understand.
Didn't you say you had nightmares about terrorists?
He had a nightmare being a minister of God. I had a nightmare from tarots.
What do you think about those two using terrorist cards?
Scares me. Yeah, the other problem with the buy one get one is you got to find something that's
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna wear a bikini today.
if your dad put on a bikini, he'd probably be ran out.
He goes into the mall, right, wearing a bikini. Oh yeah, I got some sunscreen on.
You know, going into a mall in a bikini, they'd basically haul him out. People in bikinis aren't allowed. That's too much. You see them? Excuse me, sir, you can't wear that in here. Florida, basically, I've never seen a woman go into a mall yet in a swimsuit or a bikini.
They do it. How would I do it in San Diego though?
I don't know, but I wouldn't do it.
Southern California does it.
Yeah, your sister called. That's good to know, Gail. How's she doing? Yeah, I like looking at pretty swimsuits, but unfortunately, trying to find the one that would suit me is like finding a needle in a haystack. At least they use models. Hey, did you hear about Victoria's Secret? They're going bankrupt, basically.
Yeah.
Hmm?
No. We're gonna make companies go bankrupt in their lifetime.
Yeah, but I'm talking about they're not going to be basically having stores. They're gone. Bye-bye. Apparently, the transgendered model basically did a number, apparently. Supposedly. That and no one wants to pay $80 for a bra if it's former dudes wearing it and modeling it. You know what I was talking? Did you know I talked to Dr. S the other day? She was telling me that the trans community's been stamped out, basically. They're all being stuck. You want hormones? Sorry, they're not authorized to give them. You want letters for surgery? Not authorized to give them. She says now they've changed, to the point where under this administration, it's a no-go.
Of course, I'm still fearing that Trump any day could make it where I can't get my meds.
It's not going to happen in this state, but
I want to make sure it happens in all states.
he won't. So everything I'm looking at, this one you could ship, but they only have extra small figures. I just hate when you're looking at something, you're like, oh yeah, that looks gorgeous, and they're like, small. And then people sit there and say, oh, Rita must be stupid or retarded or nerdy or, weird for looking at swimsuits. I'm a woman, and I like going on the beach, so why not, That's the way it is. No, it's one of those days. I'm glad I'm in my jammies still. It's like one of those days where I could just. I need to check on something real quick, Anyways, that's what's going on, Is this what it was? Not subscribing. Yeah, it was in the Washington Post. It was done recently. Let me go and get it, Chris says. Let me look. It was in the Post today. This morning, actually. It was like food. It was in the food section of the Post. I was looking at it, and thinking, wow, I'll get the link for you too when I pull it up. I'm a subscriber of the Post, so. Oh, yeah. So one of the articles I was talking about earlier was it says what groceries hauls look like around the world. It was really good. It was basically talking about, and Hawaii had something. Maybe it was Life and Entertainment. No. It was something interesting. Oh yeah, frustrated shoppers flood Amazon and give negative reviews. That was an interesting one too. Oh, here we go. I found it. So let me get you the link. All right, let me get the link. So, first one's this one. If you're interested, go ahead and look at this. I'll pull up the rest for you, sis. There you go. All right, so let's close this. So I got you, let's see, a couple more. Look, I'm giving you links right now, sis. I'm giving you other links. I'm checking this out. Links are important to me. I just pulled them up, which means I did my work. Now you get to go and look at this. See if you like anything. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Order online, all right. So me and Chloe's going to look at this and see what's going on. So I can order the traditional New York plain cheesecake, Gail. I know Chloe doesn't like cheesecake anyway, so it's good. The Best of Juniors sampler. The Spring Little Fellas sampler outside. Strawberry Shortcake sampler. The Red Velvet Cheesecake sampler. The Chocolate Swirled. Oh, the Chocolate Mousse Cheesecake. White Chocolate Raspberry. If I can find something in this thing for me and Chloe, I would order Chloe something too. Chocolate Dream Cheesecake. Yummy. The Happy Birthday Chugged Chocolate Fudge Layer Cake. Coffee mugs. Yeah, there you go, sis. They got some cheesecake you can order. Traditional cheesecake. All right, let's see what this is. Gold's Belly. They had breads and bagels, sweets, pizzas. Seafood. You're joking. It's in here? Oh, that seems good. Let's see what they got here. Yeah, I was looking for. I'll just go through there. Okay. Well, what is this about us? I want to know what this is. So this gold belly looks pretty good. Let's see what this is. Let's see. So, this place here, Louis Mueller's barbecue shop, it doesn't do too bad. I'm trying to find, oh, I know what it was. Here you go. Here you go, sis. You were asking. This place out of Los Angeles. There you go. So they have right here is the pastrami sandwich. There you go, sis. So this one has this has 7 ounces of this one has two corned beef sandwiches, shipping overnight for $109. Mm-hmm. Let's see. So you get 4 deep dish pizzas, 6 deep dish pizzas sent to you. I'm looking at the deep dish pizzas. Italian beef, corned beef, seafood. Oh, I want to see this. Vienna Italian beef kits. All right. Well, let's see what else they have there. Corned beef. Oh, they got seafood too. I'm getting down there. They got corned beef kit. 5 pounds of corned beef back. Airship. That's shipping included. Seafood, barbecue, steaks. This is Taste of Chicago. I'm looking at. Alaskan king crabs. Mmm. Hey, got any so steak. United States. It's fillets, medallion. Look at all that food. Yes. Wow. Gold belly. Gold belly. There we go. Let's just do this. Meat category. I want steak. American Wagyu beef fillets. Snake River Farms. Perini's Ranch Steakhouse serves 10 beef tenderloin. What happened to Primo Ribbo? 4 of those. Flannery Beef Organic. Snake River Farms American Wagyu Filet Mignon. Snake River American Wagyu Sirloins. Dry aged bone-in USDA sirloins. Gallagher Steakhouse. Is there whatever happened to prime bone-in ribeyes, 22 ounces? Oh man, look at all this tasty food. It's expensive. US tomahawk steak, center cut, right there. The Lone Mountain Wagyu. Should be able to tell me what I want, but doesn't. Double R Ranch Choice Ribeye Steaks. The West Home Wagyu out of Queensland. Ribeye steak, hence Turkey Farms. We'll try the West. So I guess they do rib steaks. Let's see. Hold on. Let's look. Who let the dog out? Woof. So, fine, let's look at this then. Leg of lamb. Yep. So I just checked this all out, sis. This gold belly doesn't look too bad. The cheesecake place doesn't look bad. Well, what do you say? Gave you the links. What's your opinion? Well, Target's got to buy one, get one free on swimsuits, sis. But like I said, what do you think of the links I gave you? I mean, literally, it might be expensive for some comfort soul food, but let's see. Is there any Wagyu T-bones? There you go. Got any fucking T-bones? Here you go, sis. Check this out. I found a thing. I don't know where it is, but look at this. Look at this one. Check that link out. Let me see what they got. Volt provisions. I'm gonna email these people. Yeah, I get that, but oh, well, there you go. You see that? That's perfect. Let's see. Sounds good too. Wow, now that is good. Where's the contact page? Oh, and I want contact us. Mm. I love how this tells you exactly what you get. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that, man. I'll show you a couple other things I'm looking at. Look at that. You can't go wrong with these. Chloe's asleep right now. And I'm not walking 3 miles to go find the frickin' whatchamacallit right now. Look at that. I mean, can you fucking believe these? I mean, doesn't these look fucking good? I'm ordering some of this when Chloe gets up. I'm having me a couple of steakers. I mean, I'm getting tired of freaking trying to fumble around for steaks, you know? I mean, look at that. These look better than fucking Omaha. Better price, too. I saw something else that looked good. I'll show you something else that looked good. I mean, look at this. Gold grade prime rib. I'm going to talk to Chloe about ordering some of those steaks. I emailed the company anyways, so. Dry aged steaks. Let me see this. Oh, yeah. Look at this badass. A dry aged Wagyu steak. Or bone in ribs. Dry aged porterhouse. A chef's gold. Don't care about that, man. What's this? Fresh steaks? Let me look at this. Nope, sorry. The ribs, those look good, but they don't look that good. Let me see this. Look at this. Dry aged 45 days. A 45 aged steak. No, I mean, yeah, but this. Dry aged. The Prime Steakhouse Special. Ooh. I gotta look at that. Hold on. Look at this. The Prime Steakhouse special. Okay, you get 3 porterhouses, 2. Oh yeah, look at this. Might be a little more money, and what's the name? The name is it's right there. It's called Snake River. Wow, look at this. Can you believe this? Dry aged beef. I mean, literally, this is just freaking the bomb. I have to go check my email in a minute. But damn. That must be a bad influence for Ivy. If morning, Brad. If Brad said something about cheesecake, I'm up. Gotta go get food and order cheesecake if we can't find it locally. Ivy's putting in for cheesecake. She might be feeling better. Oh yeah, she must be watching my channel, being like, "Oh girl, you go, girl. I gotta get some cheesecake, girl." Yeah, I tried to convince Chloe for cheesecake, but you know how that is. Oh, let's just basically sit back and wait and see how this goes. And we got an email, and the email came. Mountain time. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Sorry to say, but it looks like ground beef provision pack. $125 gives you 12 pounds of Wagyu. $125 for American Wagyu beef. Sounds good to me. So, Brad, what's up? Hello, everyone. People are probably sitting there thinking I'm a crackpot watching my channel. They're watching it going, what the hell is she doing this time? So, what's up, Brad? How's the Ivy doing today? Los Angeles. Yes, I know. I sent you. I sent you the information. It's called Langers. Langers. Look, do I need to get you the link again for the deli? Look, right here. Look, here it is. You can order it on Goldbelly. You were asking about the pastrami's. There you go. There's the pastrami's. See, there you go. I mean, if you want the pastrami sandwich, And like I said, it was a little expensive. Of course, I got to convince Chloe we can get some Wagyu beef because those fucking steaks look amazing. I'm telling you. Just like when people see my tops, they think my boobies are amazing. Yeah, I'm still my jammies today, everyone. Look at this. I feel like a lazy schlub today. I'm supposed to be getting things done. Chloe went to the market and farmer's market, and. Well, there you go. I mean, literally, I found that beef place right there. I found that Snake River place, by mistake. I mean, look, there's more than one way to frickin' find premium beef, sis. I mean, literally, I may be poor, but I'm not going to be eating dirt from some grocery store like Walmart or Safeway where you can't guarantee where your meat is. Literally. He's driving. I'm doing well. Who's driving? Is this Ivy? Ivy's actually watching us? What are you? Don't. Let me guess, Brad. Everyone's looking at you funny because you're listening to the Rita show, and everyone around is looking at you like I'm a freaking idiot. Maybe you got one of those little screens on your your Jeep or whatever, where you can actually have it streaming at the same time. I wonder if they actually would allow that. So, sir, what were you doing? Well, officer, I was driving my car or my truck. I got one of those new YouTube fangled doodads, in the dash. It's got the GPS thing. Yeah. Anyways, it's programmed with YouTube. So instead of using it as a voiceover podcast thing, I was watching the videos, video while driving and listening to my favorite YouTuber on the way to go get me some food. You're the 97th person this week that crashed their car because they were watching YouTube while driving. Well, it wasn't that bad. It is when you have no truck, son. They need to ban those little YouTube video players in cars. Maybe that's the real reason it's a distraction. I don't know, but still. I like YouTube because they give me so many long times of hours that I can do thing over, honestly, over other thing, this lady doesn't get back to me. I mean, literally, I'll tell you what I'm thinking this morning, okay? It's still my morning. I was minding my own business this morning, and I was thinking to myself, gee, the farmer on this island's a real bitch, a real drag. She's trying to peddle her $10 a pound hamburger. Well, it's not bad if you want to pay $10 a pound, but I kept saying, I want T-bones. Out, we get those, we sell them out within 2 hours. Then put me on a fucking list. Instead, I email a company, I'm like, hey, I see you got some really good high quality T-bones, porterhouses, rib steaks. I've been authorized to order some, so take my money. I'm going to have it shipped from here to there. You do overnight, as long as my order is big enough. Send me my damn steaks, and I will have steak once a week. Instead, this entire week's going to be basically shrimp tacos, beef tacos, lamb tacos. Got to use up the taco shells anyways, but you get the idea. I mean, by the time June comes around, I should be able to eat a nice, tasty fucking steak, with... I mean, no offense, but to get these fucking mini, puny, teeny doodad steaks like this, those aren't a steak. I want a fucking 2-pound steak, maybe even a 3-pounder. Said you can't find them. It's like, what is this shit? And they're like, ooh, it's steak. At least I got my new medicine that came in, my pampering. I've been kind of fucking moody today anyways. Someone asked me earlier, on your period? Oh, yeah. I'm on my period. Yep, I'm on the rag. But yeah, if I'm going to be spending money, right? I'm always going to be spending money. Honestly, you should be able to get whatever fucking cut of steak you want that looks good. Not some puny fucking dinky thing. It's like this big and they call it a fucking steak. I want something human. I want something that fits on the fucking plate. I may be an all-American girl that has a little bit of a paunch, but guess what? And my husband said, this is my baby bump. And, being 5'9", I don't eat one meal a day anyway, so I might as well, when I do cook a steak for myself, give me something that's fucking fabulous with fucking a great tasting sauce, not something. I mean, literally, I don't see myself paying $120 for a 3-pound steak, but if I'm going to be paying $60 for a 2-pound steak or something, sounds good to me, but still. It's like, I've been wanting a decent steak, and these fucking people on this island won't give me one. We're sold out. So Chloe said, look, I want a prime rib block. Oh, well, we already reserved those. You might be able to get one at Christmas time if you're lucky. I just emailed a person and said, look, I'd like 2 to 3 prime rib blocks from you guys. I don't care if it's a little expensive for Wagyu beef. Just give me the fucking prime rib. I ain't fucking waiting anymore. Fucking we're in a crisis, and yet everyone's fucking sucking up everything. You got the cows, I'll fucking eat, man. Po' boys, huh? So you're eating. You guys must eat out a lot. Last night he took you and got something else, and today, yeah, I was reading the Washington Post this morning. That's why I was talking to Gail, Ivy, and I was telling Ivy there's this place called Langer's, and they were talking about this, and then I found this place called Cheesecakes. By the way, you were, since you're listening to me, I assume you're going to be like, yes, you know it, girl. You were looking up cheesecake, huh? Hmm? So you were actually, so you were doing, I got something that might be interesting. Here we go. So I found a website for you. This website is dedicated to Ivy and hope she gets well. It's something that my father-in-law does all the time. It's called The Old Danish Bakery. They do, out of Racine, Wisconsin. They make Racine Kringles. Now, the Kringle is like one of the best things in the world. You can get various flavors of Kringles. So, you can get almond Kringle, almond macaroon Kringle, apple Kringle, birthday Kringle, wild blueberry Kringle, cherry Kringle, cinnamon roll Kringle, cherry cheese Kringle, cream cheesecake Kringle, Father's Day Kringle, mimosa Kringle, pecan Kringle, raspberry Kringle, red, white, and blue Kringle, the rhubarb Kringle, the turtle Kringle, the Wisconsin Kringle, the apple and almond pear, and the pecan and raspberry pear. Try it today and enjoy. They're very affordable. They're $21.49. The more Kringles you buy, the happy one. They're 1 pound, 8 ounces. They're kosher certified. So, what you do is you click on this. They also do Danish coffee cakes, layer cakes, crown cakes, putty and pastries, and more. I personally think, And they do gift packages. My father-in-law always did this. The Freedom Kringle. No. Where's that one Kringle that me and my husband loved? The cinnamon roll Kringle. No, there it is. The cream cheese cake Kringle. That is what I'm talking about right there. The cream cheese cake Kringle. Only $21.49, and you cannot go wrong. Lingers does deliver 2 pastrami sandwiches delivered on Goldbelly for approximately $109. So if you want Langers, you're going to have to go through Goldbelly. Here you go. If you want Goldbelly, I said Danish Pringles gift packages. Hmm. Hmm. Whole bean coffee. Yeah, there we go. The cream cheese Kringles. Mmm. They're really delicious, I tell you. You cannot go wrong with that. Oh, yeah, ground? Nope. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, I would really recommend the cream cheese. You know. No, and you can do the Kringle of the Month Club. They'll send you a Kringle a month or a couple Kringles a month. Highly recommend it, it's not bad. Kringle of the month. Choose your own. 3 Kringles. Your own Kringles for 3 months. Choose your Kringle for 6 months, or choose your Kringles for 12 months. Preset seasonal flavor. January cream cheese Kringle, cream cheesecake Kringle. You pecan Kringle, cranberry Kringle, and it goes on. Whatever it is, that's what they do. You guys cannot go wrong with it. I'm telling you. You like sweets? There you go. Linger's Deli, right here. The Linger's Original. You got the original sandwich. You get two pastrami sandwiches for $109. I want to remind you, I'm not affiliated with Gold Bellies or Langers. It's just I saw a website where they were talking about the original 19 pastrami sandwich, and then they have pastrami sandwich kits, and then the classic pastrami and corned beef kit, and so forth and so on. So if anyone's interested in those, go over to Gold Belly and check it out. I highly recommend it for yourself. Yes, you see, if you're gonna spend some of the hubby's stimulus money, you might as well get yourself something good to eat, girl. Of course, the mailman never came today for me, so I've been expecting a few things too. But yes, I was just telling that, and there is a place out there. I was just showing if you're interested, you or Brad's interested. I'll pull up the other thing. I was sharing. Um, um, I was, you know. So, anyways. So as you know, there's Junior's Cheesecakes right here. So if you're interested in Junior's Cheesecakes, I found them through the Washington Post this morning. I'll give you the link. Then I was talking because I know your hubby sounds like a decent guy that likes barbecue. So Louis Mueller Barbecue ships on Gold Belly. And then finally, the one on this one here ships pizzas from Chicago. So they'll package up a Chicago deep dish pizza and send it to you. So hopefully you guys enjoy food, because it seems you guys do. And I highly recommend spending some of your hubby's stimulus money on food. Just to be funny. Now, just Well, let me just say my husband was a saint, okay? When my husband was alive, Ivy, he was a saint. Literally, I could look at him with my eyes and be like this, and he'd be like, okay. Next thing you know, he'd be cooking me prime rib. He'd be like, you buy it. I'm like, he was a 5-star chef, so I was pampered really well with all the steaks and the meats. So technically, when I come out here, I couldn't find a damn thing. Everything I saw was teeny tiny, and they didn't even call it a steak. So, count me in. Well, I already gave some new links. I gave it for the pastrami sandwich. I gave it to the cheesecake, Gail, and I gave it to the Chicago pizza. I figured if those two lovebirds want to spend money, they can spend money. I don't know if Brad told you the story, but Ivy, I'll gladly reiterate it for you if you want to hear it. Anyways, the Chicago's thing is a pizza thing, but I'll tell you what I've been doing. So we were trying to get you set up with that game through Skype so Chloe can guide you, but Chloe said before she got into the game today, unless you're tired, Chloe's taking a snooze right now. So anyways, I'll brief you on a story, okay? I got to get back into the game too. I'm a guild leader. Problem is, I've been just so busy with the Facebook, or not, YouTube. I got rid of Facebook, blew it up. Family member pissed me off, and I've been off it for almost 4 months. 4 months is good. I don't spend like thousands of hours scrolling through going, oh, that's what someone said. Oh, fuck that. And blowing my stack. So, but anyways, that's not the story. So, everyone got a stimulus check. Chloe got hers. We invested in beans, ramen, mac and cheese, etc. And now, anyways, look, Chicago State Company. Oh man, do I got to look? If you want something good, I'll give you another link. Okay, what you do with it, Gail's your business. All right, this place here is really good, but I'm trying to tell a story, Gail. So you know me. I'm sorry I'm being direct. I just wanted to. Fine, here we go. Chicago State Company. Guess the. So, taking a snooze, Chloe? I gotta email this place in a second. Is there a contact page? You going back to sleep? So, I have something to share with you. 9-pound rib roast. I found one for $2.29. Heavily aged Wagyu beef. I just said $2.29. $2.29. You get it. It's aged 6 weeks for tastiness. It's like the best beef on the market. I'm gonna contact this people first. Look, you told me to find some decent steaks, did you not?
Yes, you did a good job.
There. Done. So, emailed them. They look good. They got a couple of them that looks really good. One of the things that looks really badass, I never got to tell my story. Chloe, woke up. Anyways, I'll finish up. Anyways, they got a couple 48 ounce. Pay attention now. 48 ounce porters. I'm telling you, man, that is my type of steaky. Yeah, well, when you get home, we can always set it up. It's no problem. I leave Skype on, etc. So I'm ready to tell you the story once I get done using the restroom. It'll take but a minute. All right, so, well, you could always have your husband order you some of those Kringles too, girl. So, anyways, the story goes. I know Brad and I were talking about TVs yesterday, and oh, you're watching it and he can't pay attention. I guess I could show you my prized possession. Boink. Hello, Ivy. My name's Ebony Bunny. I am a bunny. My name's Ebony. Look in the camera. Just don't leave me a poo pellet. This little guy, basically, I went to drink some water in my water cup today. It was next to his cage. Rinsed it out, got some cold water, didn't look in it. Turns out there was a nugget in my water bowl. And mind you, I didn't know the nugget was in there until I took a swig and it was in my mouth. I had to rinse my mouth out with dish soap. Hello, my name's Ebony Bunny. Hi, hello, look at me, hi, look at me, yeah. Oh, so how you doing, huh, little bit of a little guy? Well, did you see the bunny? Look at that, isn't he cute? Oh, yeah. So, Brad already knows the story. So, basically, I've been having some banking trouble lately, so no, nothing big. Anyways, I told Chloe to take a chance with finances, and I went ahead and went ahead and told Chloe to go because we have a joint account to put her. She's on disability for her mental illness. I told her to put her back retro check. She had 3 of them, special programs and all this crap, 3 of them. And so I told her to go ahead and put them in our joint account. Social Security through Fit and everything. But so far, so good, So Friday, out of the entire amount of 3 checks, because they're bigger than $10,000, we're talking a lot. They released $15,000. Okay, so and Brad knows this. He knows this already. I told him. Anyways, what happened is I sent a link. Chloe wants TV for gaming, 86 inches. We're still toying with the idea, but I got to make sure my television stand actually can handle that one. I mean, literally, she wants a big TV. And so with her retro, so I've been handling all the orders. She wants this added to the cart. She wants that added to this shopping cart. I got orders coming in for her. And, so I've been complaining to Chloe because the meat lady, the farmer here, if you're paying attention, love, basically what happened was the farmer basically sold out of it. She's trying to backpedal her $10 pound hamburgers. And me, I'm looking for a fucking quality steak. We're on an island. Everything's fucking sucked up. So, I was looking at buying a king cut from Omaha, and it sounded pretty damn good. 3 pounds of steak, throw it in the oven, bake it on each side for 45 minutes, flip it, and you're good to go at $3.50. I mean, can't complain, right? Well, anyways, so anywho, or just get a steak package deal, right? So I asked the meat lady, and she was rude to me in an email. Chloe called, and she's like, "Yes, I'll email you on invites." Chloe's sitting there on the phone with her last night. She Skype, because we use Skype. Chloe asked me to order cell phone, so I did. So she turned around and she's like, "Well, I want steak." "Well, we don't have any. We're sold out. We're already pre-ordered up for all the good meat cuts for the next mid-June." So I'm like looking for fucking steaks that I can't find. So I'm looking at these specialty shops that ship. I mean, with Chloe sitting on currently 14,000 with pending of another 115,000 IV, I think, and she's asking me to look for a gaming laptop for her and a desktop, which I'm working on. So I'm like the secretary right now. So with all this fucking stuff going on, I basically told Chloe, we got these orders. Let me find a fucking place for some decent beef, because I'm tired of the fucking lady saying, "Oh, I got 500 pounds of hamburger. You want the hamburger? I'll give you 500 pounds in the freezer." It's like, I don't want $5,000 in fucking hamburger. I'm sorry. I don't want fucking $500 in hamburger. I mean, literally. I mean, we even asked, "Well, do you have any fucking goat?" Because we got into goat recently. I'm telling you, shit, that stuff is delicious. "No, we don't have any goat right now." "How about some chicken?" "No, not really. It's not that season." I mean, literally. So I'm just like, whatever. So, but I'm just Chloe's secretary right now. And so, So, being Chloe's secretary, I've been doing all her orders and stuff, and etc. I hope you saw the bunny, though. My little poop hair. And yes, I bet Brad's laughing his ass off about me ending up with one of his little pellets. I was wondering what that was in my mouth. I was eating chicken tenders at the time, and I had to wash my mouth out with soap and mouthwash. Literally, I washed it with dish soap. Not any dish soap. Dawn. I was like, I was doing the Jim Carrey thing with when he figured out the police lady was a former dude, and he's like, I was like, because of a pellet. He's just looking at me now like, not my fault. You popped it into a cup. It's your fault. Yeah, well, who was it that was talking? Oh, it was Brad. So funny thing is, Brad was asking me about how to take care of you, and I told him, look, I can tell you how to take care of your missus. It's simple. You buy these things and these things, let her soak in the tub, do this, do that, follow the instructions, everything. And he says, I don't have a measuring cup. And I'm going, dude, when, I was thinking, out loud to myself in my home, I'm going, dude, every time I turn around, one breaks, I go buy another one. How doesn't someone have a measuring cup? I'm like, doesn't people use them for baking? 4 cups milk, 3 cups water. I mean, doesn't anyone carry them? I mean, it seems funny that, I don't have a measuring cup. I'm going, should have picked one up. I mean, that's something I always say. Keep things on hand that you need. A woman always needs a measuring cup. She needs measuring cups, a measuring cup set, a glass measuring cup or a plastic one, baking kit and stuff to bake. I mean, it was funny because he's like, I don't have a measuring cup. I'm like, well, use 2 to 4 capfuls. That works. I mean, literally, it was just funny as funny can be. He said maybe it was a chocolate cake balls. You can't. No, it wasn't chocolate cake. It was the shape. What I had, girl, was freaking this small, literally this tiny, and it was the size of his pellet right there, sitting in his cage. Somehow, when he plopped it out, it fell into a cup, and I was like, wondering what it was. So I pulled it out of my mouth. I didn't swallow it, realizing it was a freaking rabbit turd. I decided to basically throw it in the sink after it went down the drain, and then I went with the Dawn. And I'm telling you, Dawn with that extra power grease cutting formula does not taste good. At least I did not swallow said turd. Hi, Mommy, I leave you a present in your mouthy. Yeah, you would. I'm writing an edict. All your turds stay in there. Said maybe it was a chocolate. Yeah, we need to go get one. We're doing it. I mean, literally. I mean, the other thing is I would say honestly, I don't know what state you're in. Oh, I know what state you're on. Yeah, Brad told me. See, I sometimes forget. Anyways, what I was going to say is the best course of action, in my opinion, is. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm going to go off screen for a second. We'll come back. I'll be my sports bra. It's freaking becoming an oven in here. And the management company won't let us open the window. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Should wear it. Ugh. I don't like wearing my actual bra because my bra, they always complain, We need to go get one. We were doing that today. He was joking. Yeah, I understand jokes. Just, I don't think anyone thinks the ramification of what sickness or illness you can get from a rabbit turd. I mean, when mice or rats leave turds on the floor, you can get a hantavirus. So, But anyways, yeah, it's pretty warm. Now I'm going to cool down. And yes, Gail, I'm wearing my special top, and everyone thinks the doctor did a damn good job on him. So even though I have gray hair, I still think the doctor did a great job. So, anyways, yeah, well, I don't have to brag about them being fake, but I'm proud of my my chest, Gail. Anyways, So yeah, I'm in charge of getting all these orders put together, and half the time, I have to ask Chloe over and over and over, what do you want to order? When do you want to order? And she's like, I want to order TV. Oh, I want to get games. I want to get this. So being in a pandemic, I was gonna say, if you guys are at home, I don't know what Brad or you do. I know during a pandemic, or are you both disabled? I know. Just want to say thank you. We appreciate your business. No thanks. I like what I like. Too old fashioned emails. Anyways, he was joking. So like I said, I don't know if you're disabled or you work or you're both disabled, but what I was gonna say is with this virus going on, Ivy, and with you having physical ailments with scoliosis, I have scoliosis and kyphosis, so I know exactly what you're going through, and I truly and 100% sympathize with you on that. And with mine having 2-pound implants on each side, it can do a number on my back by itself, even though it's a small amount. It still does a number. So sometimes I can be sitting at home in bed for 2 weeks because I can barely get out because my neck and back is just hurting to the point where ibuprofen and naproxen and Tylenol won't work. They gotta be careful, take all three. One will damage the liver, the other one can damage the kidneys, and vice versa. So, yeah. So, anyways, what I was to say is if you're both disabled, then I highly recommend that you, girl, and your hubby try to stay in as much as possible. This is going to spike, and when it does, you're going to want to have every freaking piece of food in the house. Literally. I mean, that's what me and Chloe's doing right now. We're trying to secure extra meats, and I'm telling you, it's hard when you're like, oh yeah, we can't get any beef because we got hamburger. What? Do I look that fucking poor? I mean, you should have seen the lady last night. Chloe's sitting there, Rita, how much money do we have in the bank account accessible? I said, $14,000. The lady's like, well, I got 500 pounds of hamburger if you want it. And I'm sitting in the background, and I heard the lady say she wishes I'd shut up. I'm like, look, if I want fucking hamburger, I'll go down to the fucking farmer's market and get hamburger. I want fucking steaks. Literally. My words mean steak. My words mean roast. My words mean rack of lamb, leg of lamb. So what does she do? I'll email you an invite once I figure out things. You know what? We could go online and basically say that we could tell the lady, A, she's fucking rude, and B, she fucking took too long. So we ordered meat through some other place. We got a meat package deal or something. I mean, I've emailed 6 meat companies today. Hell, I even told Chloe she wants a head of buffalo. We'll buy the whole damn buffalo. I mean, literally, the lady turned around and was like, well, in the next order I got uh mostly ground meat coming and a couple like roasts, but that's about it, right? Chloe's like, so you got extra hamburger and you're getting more hamburger and all the rest of the cow. I mean, literally, Chloe's like, well, what if I want to buy a cow? Oh, well, the next cow is already being reserved for July. And Chloe's like, I mean, literally, if I want to fucking hit a whole fucking cow, I'm gonna fucking make a phone call and say, I'm gonna go and say, I want a fucking full butchered cow. There you go. See, I can just Google a few things. I am not fucking dealing with this. I ain't buying a beef share. Fuck you. I want the whole fucking cow, you son of a bitch. Here we go. There we go. I'm not a robot. Hey, at least this freaking guy's got it, you know. What's this? Alright. There we go. What do we got here? There we go. And I will email. You guys are probably bored watching me sit here. I was just emailing a couple places in the United States trying to find out about beef, you know. I thought, you know what? This ain't bad. So I wanted to email this guy. Yep. So almost done. The fuck is wrong here? There. Wish we knew where that one guy was. It was a subscriber. The cattle guy, he was pretty cool, you know. There we go. Well, that's interesting to know. Hey, wait, there's something cool. It says availability dates. Got a contact page. I already went there. All right. So, question. And I will go. Alrighty then, there we go. Last email for now. So I got to email some other things. So I contacted some actual farming places that do actual cows. You know, I make my own homemade steak sauce, sis. Sorry about the delay, ladies and gentlemen. I make my own steak sauce. So, you know, gotta ask you both, Brad, since you're probably driving or going back home or whatever, you're listening to us, you or Ivy. So I've decided to contact like 6 places that sell whole beef and or maybe I'll get a beef package together where I just want steaks and ribs. I mean, what I freaking want is I don't want fucking nothing but hamburger. I mean, literally. Yeah, you can live on hamburger. So, what's this? Yes, we're pretty much homebody. Well, that's him. He's a homebody too. So, did I show you what Chloe picked me up today, ladies and gentlemen? Do you want to see? I bet you're curious, Gail. Maybe Ivy would like to know. Friday Harbor Special, where I live on an island. The Madrone Cellars Vointner. And she picked up one called a Malbec. Malbec. Look at this. Madrone Cellars Malbec. Can you believe that? I'm going to be enjoying this with dinner tonight. Little shrimp tacos, I tell you. Wine. I'll sit back and do a little whiny and some dining and Yeah, well, being with physical ailments myself, Ivy, I stay in mostly anyways. So I'm gonna enjoy my nice time, you know. Hey, Minnesota and Dakota aren't around. I wonder where that brother in Minnesota went. He's cool. He's probably sitting back drinking his girl's booze again. Saturday. I told them two lovebirds make up with each other, you know, and take a day off or 2 or 3. I can't because I got so many things to do, you know, the news and everything. They're talking about there's going to be a food scarcity. Yeah, exactly. Ivy and Brad Wine picked us up a couple Washington wines. They'll ship to you guys too. If you want wine, they'll ship to you. Guy's really good. He makes some hard cider too, some dry cider. I'm telling you, goes in these little wine bottles. I mean, he's not bad. Yeah, you know. So I'm gonna be trying a little wine out tonight with dinner. Having shrimp tacos. I think someone said they like mac and cheese and chirp, so I had to ask what chirp was, and he said, it's shrimp. Mm. I gotta exercise a little bit one of these days. I just hate being indoors, you know. I am a homebody. This is where I can get Tatanka? Tatanka. 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 Yeah, I bet Brad and Ivy sitting there. What the hell is she talking about? Tatanka. Tatanka. Dude, this ain't the one I was wearing. Is it this one? Hmm. There we go. Yep, this is what I was looking for. Hmm. All right, let me see. So I want to open these up. All right, so I want a 16th of a bison. Mm-hmm. 12, 13, 16, 18. So about 20 pounds of meat. So for $370, you get 20 pounds of meat. So for $600, you get 14, 17, 19, 24, 25, 26, 27, 30, 33, 35, 40, 41, 42. So you get about 44 pounds of meat. So 14 pounds more. Doesn't say what it is. Oh, okay. 38 pounds. No, it says right there. What's this one? Buying a quarter of a buffalo gets you 82 pounds of meat. And it costs $1,300. So that includes that. Okay, so that's a quarter. So 47 pounds around. Well, how much is a half of a buffalo? You get 164 pounds of meat. For $2,400. And then for a whopping 320 pounds of meat, you get 320 pounds of meat. I see. And then the other thing they do is they do cow too. Well, let's see what this is. So 1/8, 1/2, and that the Indian name it Wapiti or Roosevelt elk. 51 pounds for a quarter. Okay. Then you got 104 pounds for $2,000 elk. And then for approximately 100, you get 208 pounds of elk, hog ground elk. And then this, you get an eighth of beef, which is 35 pounds. £80 for a quarter. 164 pounds. So I would assume it's about 320 pounds for a freaking whole cow, but they charge you, I don't know. I want to see a video. I want to see text. Here we go. So let's see what it says here. This is updated, so I'm going to read you guys this. It says, this is an interesting read, so I'm going to read it to you all. Wrestler? What about wrestler? So it says, full cow is between $2,000 and $4,000 plus the $50 kill fee. All right. When you're shopping for a cow, the price per pound you see on a farm's website will be based on hanging weight. So, hanging weight, okay. It says, which refers to the unfinished cuts of meat on a cow. That means that all stuff on the cow you don't eat, like entrails, hooves, etc., still fraction into the price. Those are calculating price basing on hanging weight. Half or full average is $3.95 to $5.50 a pound, which is fine. Hanging weight. Finished cuts are the actual processed packaged beef that you eat. With this number, you can compare price to what you buy at the grocery store. Found that you get an average of 60 to 80% of the hanging weight in your finished cuts. This means you lose 20 to 40% of the cow. Nobody's crying too hard about this. It's the head and entrails. More math. Stay with us. 30% of the average loss amount. Calculate your hanging weight full price against the new lower quality of meat. Against your new lower quality meat. 460 pound weight, 30 loss, 322 cut weight. Divide 2,047 hanging weight total from 329 to 630 pound. 630 the number you compare with grocery stores. Speaking of, only compare your cow with organic grass-fed store beef. When you buy a cow, you get grass-fed, organic, and local meat. So you have to create an apples-to-apples comparison. You know, you can buy grain-fed cow, yep, it's cheaper, but since most local ranchers sell grass-fed cows, we'll only look at that. Purchasing grass-fed cows or organic beef at the grocery store is expensive. Here we're reading how about half a cow or more. Now let's look at half a cow finished cuts. Ground beef, $6.36 to $8.57 a pound. Kroger is $6.99 to $7.99 a pound. Ribeye is $6.36 to $8.36 a pound, and it's $8.57 a pound. Kroger $19.18 a pound. Strip take. Okay, so I hope you're seeing a trend. The more expensive meats at the same price per pound as the cheaper meats when you buy a cow. Find out why next. Some cuts of meat on a cow have deeper savings like steaks and roasts. While ground beef prices are the same ballpark as grocery store prices, cuts like steak and roast offer big savings when you buy a cow. Why? Because ranchers offer a lump sum on the hanging weight of the cow. Break it down in price. Meaning you're getting around 7 per pound for ground beef, which is around the same price as a grocery store, okay, but also getting 7 per pound for ribeye, which is about 12 18 less than the grocery store. So if you're a steak or roast eater, buy a cow, it's absolutely worth the savings. Whole or half cow are comparable in price when you break down the hanging weight. Quarter cow is more expensive than both, running between the 9, kind of whole or half cow, and you don't think you'll eat that much meat, the price is still better than the grocery store. Store your side of beef in the freezer for up to 1 year. Make sure you're up to eating all this lower priced grass-fed, humanly raised beef before it goes bad. With a half cow of a 2 pound units finished cut, it means family of 4 would need about 3 to 4 pounds a week in order to get through 1 year. We only need all cuts of meat in order to make and buy course well. So if you're buying a whole cow, you're buying the whole cow. Quite literally, different parts of the cow, you eat different kinds of meat. So if you know you're only barbecue T-bone steaks or only ground beef, buy a side of beef. It isn't for you. Half a cow purchase uses tenderloin steaks, filet mignons, rib steaks, New York sirloins, London broils, flank, skirt, and hanger steak, short rib, shoulder, roast, chuck roast, briskets, shanks, soup bones, livers, stew meat, ground beef, top and bottom round roasts. You don't have to buy a whole cow in order to get meat directly from the farm, but when it comes to steaks and roasts, you'll pay more to buy it a la carte style. When you buy specific cuts of meat from a farm, you pay more like you would at a grocery store. Steaks and roasts will be more expensive than ground beef. Parents and ground beef, this is the best and great option. If you want steaks and roasts, and it gets spendy. There you go. So isn't that an interesting read, everyone? Well, with me, I'm more interested in steaks. Okay, everyone knows me by now. If it's a steak, it's fine. I don't mind a ground hamburger either for tacos. I don't mind London broils, and I frankly don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind London broils either. So, Gail, you still with me? What do you think? You think me and Chloe should? You ladies and gentlemen, think Chloe should buy a quarter, a half, or a whole cow? Chloe loves bacon burgers, so. You want to? I want to see. See what? You want to see what? That's what I said. What do you think? The question is how much meat does a person eat? You know. Yeah, I'm wondering. You want to see what? Happy Memorial Day, Shelly. How are you? So I'm trying to figure out if it's even worth buying a whole cow or half a cow. Huh? So, Shelly, how are you doing? Oh, an email came in. Probably nothing, anyways. A whole cow. So, what's up, Shelly? It's a steak place in town. So, did you guys get your po' boys? Hello? Hi. Hello? Anyone home? All right, since the chat's quiet, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Feel a lot better. So what's up, peeps? Yeah, a small one. I already sent you links, unless you want me to give you another link. What, you want me to send you the link to the Buffalo thing again? Fine, let me get it again. Hello, Kimmy. There you go, Gail. How are you doing, Kimmy? There you go, Gail. You asked. Hmm? Yeah? You had a dream?
Something like that.
I see you're listening and chopping onions at the same time. Yeah, I'm doing fine too. We're talking about meat right now, Kimmy. Trying to figure out if quarter, half, or a whole cow would be well worth it. I'm more of a steak girl myself. I can't take. What's up, Chloe? Nose clogged?
Yeah.
Need to blow it with a Kleenex and it should be fine. Or a paper towel. I'll get you a paper towel. There you go. Blow your nose now, unclog it from allergies. You got seasonal allergies. So what's new, Kimmy? Watching TV or was reading an article today about Amazon getting a lot of negative comments for being so delayed, lazy and slow shipping and yada yada yada.
Of course, they'll be able to keep a getaway with them too.
Yeah, well, Washington Post did a story about it. They also did a story about buying comfort foods online like cheesecake. Should have did Kringles. Kringles are really good. So, yeah, I understand that. I've been up a long time. Thought about putting in a movie soon and just relaxing. Maybe taking a snooze myself. Comments are pretty dead, Comments are dead, and I'm just like, eh. were conversing about. So this little turd did something to me today. Rinsed out one of my cups to drink water. Took a sip, didn't look in the cup. There was a turd in there, so I was wondering what was in my mouth. Thank God I didn't swallow. Anyways, I pulled it out, and then I had to put dish soap in my mouth, rinse it out, and then use mouthwash. Little turd, basically left a little turd in my cup. Surprised we don't have Hoffenpfeffer after that one. I wouldn't do that. He didn't mean to do it. You know that. He's innocent. He's got those little innocent eyes. He didn't know any better, for leaving me a turd in my cup. So, but anyways, it's just one of those days where I'm just like in my jammies still. In my jammies, not wanting to do anything. I'm just like, eh. I emailed some people on beef, so. So, anyways, I understand about waking up, Oh, so slow, the comments. I come in and see anyone wants to chat or ask questions or anything. It's just like, I don't know. So, got any news for me, Kimmy? I'm so tired. Um, Mm. Well, everyone, it seems the comments petered out and no one's talking. Maybe I'll go and take a nap. What do you guys think? Nope, what? Oh, no news? Alright, well, comments have petered out, so maybe I should go. Anyways, I might be back a little later, so, yeah. So, please, hmm, anyways, so, um, who's still with me? I know Gail's cutting an onion. Kimmy's with me. Brad and Ivy, are you guys still with me? Beef. What's for dinner? Do. Anyways, please add, subscribe, please post comments, please leave feedback, suggestions, hit the like, subscribe button, solve some funding for your families, including your dogs or cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content of it every day. Thanks for watching, and God bless you in everything you do.